Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today on this Saturday morning? Fine, I hope. Fine and dandy. Let's start with today's early bird. Now, I've got three of them. I've got three. Which one am I starting with, Han? Yep, that's this one. These are Sashiko threads. I've got three different colourways. This is your first one. This is bright. This one, blind, there's loads in here. Here you go. So you get the bright yellow, the mustard, the variegated green, the variegated blue, red, blue, purple, pink, green, red, white, not white, ecru and pinks there. £19.90. You get 10 of them. There's 20 metres in each one. Oh, I've lost them. Okay, there's something wrong with my talkback, Cat. Let me just double check. Yeah, they keep cutting out. Crescent, £14.99. £14.99. You get 10 of those in there. Beautiful Sashiko threads. They're from Olympus. They're from Japan. They are beautiful. The colours are gorgeous. So you've got the bright yellow, the rusty red, the ecru. You've got four different variegateds in there. Look in the middle there. Fantastic, thank you. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. You there, Han? Yeah, she's there. Now, you don't split these. You do not split these. You use these as they are for your Sashiko at £14.99. They'll last you for ages, these. They're 20 metres each. Imagine all the... If you've got Kara's, like Kara's bags and things like that she does with Sashiko, these would make gorgeous different varieties of them, wouldn't they? Emily says, good morning. Dee says, good morning. Loving your shirt. Pam says, good morning. Looking forward to another fabulous morning. Andrea says, good morning. Mari says, MOT. Don't know what that means. I definitely need one. But my car was done yesterday. Not MOT, big service. Oh, I'll tell you about that in a minute. Good morning, everyone. Love your shirt. Fresh, 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 says Yvette. The other Jan says, good morning. Sue says, morning. Very cold this morning. Can't force myself out of bed. It's that cold. Cat's freezing cold as well. Everyone else is fine, but Cat's like really, really cold. Maybe we're all coming down with something. Crazy Lorraine's just messaged me. Party's been moved already. Already going to a different venue. Car service. So I took my car in for service the night before. They gave me a lovely little courtesy car. Then they send you a message, don't they, going, oh, your service is fine, but there are 4 things that need doing. Yeah, so I didn't pay anything because I do a service charge, so it means there's no... So I had to pay £24.50 for something that goes in the boot. And then the other thing was £1,395. I was like, what? So when I got to the garage, I was like, oh, I'll book it in for next week. She went, oh, it's not urgent. It's not urgent. She said, it says here to remind you about it in July. So I said, remind me about it in July then. It'll be fine. And I'll try and sell the car before July. Anyway, £14.99. Keep going to. Laurie says, happy Sunday. Laurie, you've lost today. It's not Sunday. I came in thinking it was Sunday. It's Saturday today, my lovely. Mary says, you-hoo, going to be a busy one, John. It is indeed. It is indeed. £14.99. Right, that's your first lot. You want to see all 3? I know you do. So the second bundle is Antique. This one's called. Oh, that's pretty. 1, 2, 3. Again, 4 variegated. Same price. So you've got your 4 variegated there. Your green, your rust, your lovely flame, and your sand. And then you've got ecru blue, orange, another blue, mustard, and red. That's nice. Yeah, like it. Like it, like it, like it. That's lovely. That one. Margaret says hello. Keep going through. Put those biscuits to one side, Hannah. Sandy chocolate chip cookies brought some biscuits in, and Hannah went, "Oh, I won't have any. I'll share them." Right? Then I heard the bag being ripped open, and now I've heard about 8 go down the gullet so far. $14.99. She's going to put them next to Bruce now, and he'll rummage in the bag for them now. Oh yeah, well yeah. Soon you won't be able to, will you? $14.99. They're lovely. I wouldn't have called it antique myself, but there you go. It's a lovely array of colour. Hannah would call them best colours ever. Ever! Ever. That's a song, isn't it? Is it Taylor Swift? Oh, there you go. She's massive, isn't she? You know, a fan base, I mean, not her. But you know what I mean? It's like, it's frightening when you see her singing at those, you know, they go, oh, Taylor Swift, and then you see all those people. But it seems to be going on and on and on and on and on, doesn't it? Like, Alex, my niece, has got tickets to go, and they were like £400 each. Hello? Good morning, gorgeous, says Jan. Not sure what she's watching. Good morning, lovely, says Pam Minihani. Good morning, Pam Minihani. Oh, there you go, Margaret. Good morning, John, Hannah, Kat and Bruce. Hello? Bruce said, hello? Hello? Righto, let's move on from vintage, or antique, sorry, antique. And then the third one, the third early bird, pastel. Pastel, these are. Oh, these are pretty as well. Oh, right, now I'm not sure I'd call these pastel. Right, so you only get 3 variegateds in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You still get 10, but you only get the 3 variegateds in that one. $14.99. Oh, now you've seen all 3, make your choice. I'd buy 2. I'd buy antique and bright, personally. You decide, though. You decide what you want. Bright is the most popular, but then you've seen bright for the longest, haven't you, seen? You eating again? I'll push them down the other end of the gallery. Oh, but I'll just have one more before I do. Keep going through. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, these will come in handy for some of the things. I've got some Sashko panels for sale in this first hour. Shall we do today's menu? Here it is. New year, new hobby. Hand stitching is the first one. So all sorts of things like needles and everything like that. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got an AURIFIL thread masterclass from Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, who is going to be taking you through all the different weights of AURIFIL and showing you what they look like and how they look different when you stitch them and things like that. She's done a whole little booklet for you. There's a random set of... oh, there's more now. That's gorgeous, that box, isn't it? A considered purchase, but beautiful. Right, OK. Then back to the menu. We've got books and tools at 10 o'clock. Lovely books and tools. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Sewing Notions Compendium with Sandy. Here it is. Comes in 3 different colourways. It's a panel and some instructions. But if you don't want the panels, you can just buy the instructions and make it yourself. Are there any other pictures? Look, that's a panel. That's from a panel. Beautiful, gorgeous colourway. So those 2 colours that you just saw there are 2 of them. There's a 3rd colourway, which Sandy's going to be making in the 11 o'clock hour. So they're 2 of the colourways there. Then 12 o'clock, got sewing machines. We've got the last of the present Husqvarnas. We've got the 680, we've got the 550, 560 and 570, and we've got the 680. Righty-ho. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. Morning, John. How did Hannah's graduation go? Sue, she had a ball. She had a fantastic time. Kate says, good morning, John and team, for a very foggy Staffordshire. Paula says, morning, everyone. Love Paula. Trace says, good morning, lovely John and team. Have a fabulous day. April says, hello, John from Australia. That's all on Facebook Live. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. And then the top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. Then you'll see the screen on the left-hand, white box on the right-hand side where you can write your bottom, which will come on my bottom later. What have it in there? What's you written? Oh, Kat, I haven't got my big telly. Oh, it's all right, she says. Yeah, it's all right, John. I'll come in and get it. Anyway, scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns in a minute. Actually, you'll see 2 columns now. So today's show deals are things you've seen so far. And then coming up on today's show, beautiful. So, there you've got everything coming up in the first hour. Not yet. So there you go, some cross stitch, gold needles, stitch pony. I won't be doing a demonstration. Anyway, anything hand stitching in the first hour there. Pardon? It's a chicken, a flowery chicken there. That's not a chicken, that's a cockerel, that one, isn't it? Imagine if they did come with floral designs. Anyway, yeah, chickens. That sampler's lovely, so I'm going to have to get that for Dulcie. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so carry on, carry on. Oh, there's another one there. It's a Rhode Island, that one. It's not a... Is that a chicken, though? Cockerel. It's a cockerel. Anyway, carry on. There's loads of big chickens. Right, there we've got... something from the first hour's dropped in there. But this is mix and match there. So here's Sandy's hour now. The AURIFIL hour is there. This is her little pamphlet here, little guidebook onto needles and threads. £4. £4, that is. More AURIFIL threads. More. We've had that one there, the Milan Grey, sold out in the past. We normally have other ones. That's it. I know I've not seen that one. Hawaiian Blue Ginger. I wonder what that refers to, because none that's Hawaiian or blue or ginger, is it? Anyway, I like that one there, the Kaleidoscope collection. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got sewing machine needles, because you're going to need to use those. And then look at Mrs. Brown's Boys over there. Quilting a day with Mrs. Brown's Boys. I hadn't got my glasses on in prep, and I kept looking at this box thinking, why is Mrs. Brown's Boy on that? Anyway... more thread, more thread, more thread, more thread. Look at that. It's gorgeous, that 200. Oh, I love it. Yes, it's considered purchase, but boy, oh boy, is it beautiful. Think of Valentine's presents, birthday presents coming up in the year, because it'll be on split pay. There, look at that one. There's another 3 spools of Builder. Hang on. African Penguin, it's called. But before, Builder is the colour builder. I've got it now. Got it. They've changed the names of those then, haven't they? Were they always called colour builders? I can't remember. Anyway, I thought they were called essentials, I think. Like the box as well. Anyway, sorry, carry on, carry on, carry on. Then we got books and tools in this hour. There's Hannah's old boyfriend there. The Crafty Gentleman's Guide to Modern Paper Piecing. Sewing for the Soul by Jules there. Classic blocks. Oh, those 3 little books are back in. I love those. I've got those. Well, I had them. I've used them all up now. They're little. They're little. They're cute. Anyway, keep going, keep going, keep going. Quilting, comic boards. Now, Best Press. Not everything's still in stock. We had a huge rush on it the day before yesterday and yesterday. Oh, look, the Taylor Seville ambidextrous scissors are back. Now, Susie was using those yesterday, wasn't she? Anyway, loads. Sally Ann's book. Oh, there's more Best Presses there. Citrus Grove. There's the one you have. That's the grey one. That's the one we're demoing in. Then there's the other one. That's pretty, isn't it? That's instructions on doing that one. There's the pink one. And then there's the other one. There's the other one. Beautiful. There's loads. Isn't it a busy day? Then here we go. Now, that Elna air threader. You see, Ben was a bit naughty yesterday. Have you seen what he did yesterday? Okay, so you get the box of threads at $79.99. Anyway, have a look. You have a look. See if we can do it. Yeah. Okay, Ben's done it. We'll do it. Right, that's fine. So $6.80. There's the 680. Now, the 560 does not stay at that price. It has the most phenomenal crash on that one. Phenomenally. Monochrome rainbow, for some reason, that's in there. There's Husqvarna. Now, there's only 8 of those left. Did you say 8? 8. 8 left. 8 left. 8 of those left now. Okay, scrolling down, then we've got the 578. Oh, Alan got his 578 yesterday. Now, I wonder if he was going to do a filming of the unboxing. I wonder if he did it. And then what's that at the bottom? Oh, Jenny Jackson's AURIFIL 30. That'll be in the earlier hour, obviously. Lulu says, morning, John. Love to see you this morning. Have a good day. We will, thank you. Anne says, good morning. Right, shall we make a start then? What are we starting with? At the very beginning, a very good place to start. Sticky on thimbles. Now, Jenny Jackson's just discovered these and she can't believe how brilliant they are. Colonial Ultra Thimble. What you do is you see these little patches here. They're adhesives. You put those inside the thimble bit. You push all the air out. You make sure it's on. And then you stick it to your finger and use it as a thimble. But they're reusable. They are reusable. Oh, Nat says it's a dual purpose. What else you meant to use? Because she's got it on there and there. Look, hang on. Finger tapping. This is the ultimate thimble. Stainless steel to protect your fingertips without the bulk of a traditional thimble. Strong enough, small enough, stable enough to stitch for hours in comfort. Fingertip size with precision cut dimples give you a better needle control. 8 reusable adhesives can be used again and again to keep your ultra thimble in place. I don't understand what the dual... Oh, so it protects the upper or the underhand. We don't like underhand. Happy New Year, says Tracy. Which of the sewing machines would be good for bag making? I use leathers. The 680 or the Husqvarna? I'd say the 680. 680, I'd say. Morning, John. How I love the variety that Sewing Street brings us. Big hugs and many thanks from Judith. Judith, you're more than welcome, my love. Hi, John. So pleased I managed to get my first bulk, but mobile home... Oh, no. Mobile home flooded and it's been ruined and it's so high up, but son and dogs and me, okay. Oh, Carol, as long as you're all okay. But you know, Claudio Lugli, the shirt... this isn't a Claudio Lugli one, this one, where I buy a lot of my shirts from. New Year's Eve at night time, someone burnt the building down. I know, they're distraught. Not just... It's their warehouse and their design centre and office, everything. In North London. The people, they weren't there because it was, you know, late night on New Year's Eve, so we're sending lots of love to them. And Carol was sending lots of love to you as well. Anyone's got flood, I mean, it frightens me, and I'm still having to come the long way into work because even though my sat-nav said I could go over the bridge this morning, I know full well I wouldn't have been able to. £10.99 these are. I use them over and over and over and over and over and over again. Beautiful. Oh, brand new today, and I've got less than 20 already, fewer than 20 already. Will the Elna sewing machine mat be big enough for the 680? Right, okay, literally, we did this the other day. I wouldn't get it, and I know I shouldn't say, no, don't get it. If you're going to buy a mat, buy the big waffle one, the Elna one that I've got in today's show. It literally just sits on, so it could tip over for the 680. 550, 560, 570, perfect. For overlocker, perfect. But for the 680 and the 580, it just tips over the edge. No, it doesn't tip over the edge. It just sits right on the edge of it. So I wouldn't, personally. Because as you're sewing along, you don't want it to slip off. Single figures now. Single figures. I'll come back to that later. Oh, yeah. Kat, have I got this open, please? This is your needle threader with a magnifying glass, $14.99, Taylor Seville. What it is in the kit, you get the magnifying glass, you get the needle threader, you do get the battery there, and it comes with a needle as well. Not I wouldn't use that needle, but what you do is you set it up here, your battery goes in here, there's your needle threader. I'm not going to use that right now. And then you can switch the light on here. So you've put your needle, see there, you put your needle in your squidgy bit there. You can see the light there. Put it down on the floor like that. Can you see the end of the needle from there? There you go. So then you can thread the needle using the needle threader. So you can be hands-free and it's magnified. Look. You can also use it to, look. What, this? Oh, you see, now somebody messaged in the other day, not on my show, saying that they take it to the shops with them to read the ingredients on tins and things like that. Because it's got the light and it's got the magnifier. That's brilliant, isn't it? So let's just do that. So pretend we're buying this Prim. There you go. Pretend we're buying this Prim thing and think, oh, I can't read that. Look. Very handy size to fit in your handbag, isn't it, as well? Lovely, $14.99. Oh, hang on. Good morning. So pleased to see the thimbles. I had one years ago and I lost the metal bit and have lots of pads. Maggie, get it before it sells out because it's about to sell out. It's going in the side graphic there. The side graphics on Hobbymaker weren't working the other day. No. Ultra thimbles are fabulous. Wouldn't hand stitch without them, says Caroline Cambridgeshire. There you go. I'll take that out. We have had them when we were at Sewing Quarter. We used to have them at Sewing Quarter. We haven't had them in Sewing Street. No, a lot of people won't have seen them before. June. Thinking about everyone affected by the flooding, it must be awful. June, I bet it's horrendous. Anyway, so this is $14.99. These are $10.99. Oh, now you see, there it goes. There it goes. You talk about a little shove, that's all it took. I pushed it to the edge. Thread, oh, it's the furthest way. Thread magic. Can I have the open one of this, please, Kat? So this one here is fantastic because the thread magic is inside there, but you've got a little lid, right, which keeps it lovely and moist, but the lid it's attached, so you can't ever lose the lid. You can't lose it. You can't lose it, right? No, look, you can't lose it, Han. Yes, Hannah needs her keys like this, her glasses like this, her purse. You don't know where your purse is. Did you take it to graduation with you yesterday? So it'll be in the pub then, will it? Anyway, what you do is you pull your thread through there to condition it, and then you've got a little thread cutter in here for $12.99, this is. 400% less hand fatigue, 400% less thread drag, strengthens thread, eliminates static, prevents tangling and fraying, won't melt or freeze, and safe for threads and fabrics. It's brilliant, isn't it? $12.99. Oh, lovely. Then, the round one. Oh. This one's a little bit more affordable because it doesn't have the thread and the cut top comes off. And you could lose the lid on this one if you were Hannah. Apparently circles are less expensive to make. There it is, look. So your thread magic's in there. Pull your thread through. There's grooves there for the thread to come through. Beautiful. Oh, they're hypoallergenic. Says better than wax there, look. Yeah, if you don't want to use wax, if you're vegan or animal friendly. We were talking about the bees yesterday and the honey, because Alex won't eat honey. Beautiful, $9.99. Carol, Hannah says thank you. Lots of people are saying they'd seen your picture. Oh, now, is your Instagram private? Okay, because I said, because we could see it on ours. No. And then Ben, you're obviously not friends with Ben, because he couldn't find it. He kept saying it must be private, won't let me in. Yeah, didn't he say? Because he said he wouldn't sign in on the work computer. He's going to sign in on his own. But he said, I can't check because it's private. I was like, it's not private. Everyone goes to McBaby, don't they? Oh, I'm honoured. Thank you. Your hair looked amazing. Now, we couldn't see a picture of the dress, though. Did you wear the dress that was too small for you? Oh, okay, that's small. Fine, okay. Oh, she wore a jumpsuit underneath her... you couldn't see because you had the gown and the thing, which cost so much money to rent. And then there was no drink at the end, no Prosecco at the end. And she had to sit and watch... the reason she didn't send the picture in is because she had to sit and watch everybody else. So she was right at the beginning. They had to be there for 9:30. Ceremony started 10:30. She was straight up. The first one's up, she was. Then you actually had to sit there and stay the rest of the time. And they put her and her friend 1 seat apart from each other. So they couldn't even gossip while they were watching. Not fair, is it? She clapped for everybody, though. But if you were at the beginning, people would have been enthusiastic. Imagine as 1,000 people, if you were number 999, everyone would be like, oh. Apart from the family, everyone would be like, oh, 999. What's next? Thread cutter that goes around your neck, Daisy. Yeah, it's a needle threader as well, this one. $4.99. $4.99. $4.99. It's like that. It's like that award ceremony that I had to go to with Poppy. Do you remember? $4.99. So what you do is there's little blades inside there. You cut your thread, and then the needle threader is actually inside here, and then you've got the lanyard to pop it around your neck. Beautiful. Finger grips to pull your needles through. These, you mean? Yeah. These are always really, really popular, these. Prim silicone needle grabbers in your turquoise. It's when you're pulling a needle through, like this, if you're doing hand quilting or if you're pulling a needle through a button, sometimes, and when you're trying to get it through multiple layers, it's quite difficult, isn't it? Now, I always put both on because then you're pulling from both sides, but they only say to use one, a medium or a large. £5.99. Very, very popular this morning, these are. Oh, the graphics have gone. Okay. We've gone. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Hand-stitched book. The book isn't hand-stitched. The book isn't hand-stitched. Now, we love Carolyn Forster. She was brilliant. She was a lovely guest. She did 27 block designs and hand-pieced her own unique quilts in here. All hand-stitched. $14.99. This book's beautiful, isn't it? There she is. Oh, look at this. How glorious is this? Stash Buster, $14.99. There's 27 blocks in here and how to make a quilt like that. When we did it on the show, this was hanging on the wall. There were two. There was this one, another one hanging on the wall behind us, and they're just glorious design. Oh, there's a label in that one. Signed. So, I think she might have got a bit tired by then. People be like, going, yeah, that's going there, that's going there. You're not going to line it up, are you? Right. So, adding, sashing and postings. Oh, hang on. Why am I starting on page 90? I'm not. I'm starting over here. There, look, I started there. No. Introduction, quilt materials, piecing materials, cutting and sewing fabrics, equipment you need for hand piecing, starting to stitch, piecing, book of blocks, I'll show that in a minute, then adding sashing, making the quilt, sewing the quilt together, tacking and basting, hand quilting, binding, labelling and aftercare. Laundry, I'm going to read that. And patchwork templates, 128. Oh, Lynn Tuitt, her granddaughter was at the same graduation as Hannah. Oh, did you see her? Did you clap for her? Oh, they didn't say Lynn Tuitt's granddaughter. I'm just seeing how much... Oh, yeah, quilts can be washed in a washing machine. Yeah. 30 degrees, yeah. And put the quilt to dry on the line outside, yeah. And trouble dry, yeah, you see, I do all that. Stuart looked at me like I was crazy when I said that the other day. Anyway, look. This is such a beautiful book and so easy to follow. Look. They're just lovely, aren't they? Yes, it's not EPP. It's like you've got templates in here. Hang on, where are they? Look. Like American piecing it is, isn't it? Yeah. So you draw those on, then hand stitch them. You have to cut any cardboards out. You can cut out your template plastic shapes using your template plastic plane, not Kevlar, Mylar. Kat says, good morning, John. Oh, I love your dancing lemon shirt. Are they moving? Day off for me, so I'm staying in bed, keeping warm and watching you. Ah. Morning, John and team. Sitting here whilst watching in my nightie. This is Carol. Doing some cross-stitch before going to see Dad in hospital as he's going to have a pacemaker put in on Monday. Oh, they're brilliant. The friends I've got who've got pacemakers, they're absolutely brilliant. Just don't let him wear any jewellery with magnets in. Or lay on an induction hob. You're not near an induction hob either. Beautiful. Oh, Lynn Tuitt wasn't at the graduation, but they've got some lovely pictures. Yeah, but Lynn, we wanted them to go, and here is Cherry, I'm going to call her. Cherry, Lynn Tuitt's granddaughter. Yay! Didn't do that. Did they say your surnames? Hannah couldn't find her gown at the beginning either. $14.99. $14.99, that one. Oh, here we go. Morning, John and team. No same for me as we had a new roof on our conservatory. So today's painting and then setting up my sewing room in there. Oh, Julie, it'll be worth it. Have us on in the background while you're painting, though. Another message was busy today. Morning, John. Morning to the rest of the team from Joy in South Africa. Thank you, Joy, my lovely. I had hardly any messages yesterday. Mind you, the graphics died again yesterday, didn't they? Hannah. The graphics broke yesterday again. Yeah. Dulcie's message. I thought Dulcie was working. Hang on. Oh, we're watching you at work. Oh, she's working. They started, am I allowed to say? She's working on a very big film called Wicked. And they've started back filming after Christmas now. And you've done a whole week now, though. Blimey, that week's gone quickly, hasn't it? So she was back this week. They were back this week. So they're all watching. Eva? Oh, now, apparently today is mine and Hannah's last shift together for about a month now. Well, 3 weeks of that she's on holiday in the Philippines. So I could always come with you and we could do pretend shows. Oh yeah, and I'll shift with Bruce for a while as well. Right, so we carry on. Oh, now I've got to do the template plastic. Because they go together. We go together like shamalama-lama, ba-dingy-dingy-dong. Sally, Auntie Sally says, good morning, John. I was up early to ice a cake. Now I can sit and watch you. What? You've iced a cake? It's 8:34 and you've iced a cake already? Oof. People are very efficient this Saturday, apart from Laurie, who thinks it's Sunday. You get 2 sheets in here, $2.99. So the books and the side graphics are going to go together. Like shimalamalala, ding-a-ding-a-dong. Have 2 days in London. Oh, says June, sorting things out. Totally exhausted, so today is a lazy day just watching you. I wondered where you'd been, June. We haven't seen you for a couple of days. Oh. $2.99. So you need the template plastic to copy out all your templates for your American piecing. Well, Carolyn doesn't call it American piecing, but it's like American because it's all hand pieced, isn't it? You can do circles and curves and everything. How lovely is that? Rightio, $2.99. Steph, morning, John. Love the shirt and love lemons. Always use them in my baking. That's nice to know. Well, even if it's not a lemon flavoured one. Loads, are you coming in for this? I think it's a day for stocking up your stash, isn't it, today? Because lots and lots of the little bitty things are all going. Itty bitty bitty. I've got Amber Makes needle cases. Vintage will be that one. Just make this then. Yeah, it's a bigger one in there, Kat, as well. Look. There you go. There they are. Have you got the one with the sewing machine on it? Thank you. But there you go. So you can make both of these from the panel. So that's that one. And that one, look. So you keep all of your needles all safe and sound, and the right one in the right place. So that's this one. Let me show you the panel. Let me give that one back to Kat. So you get the instructions. There's a full tutorial video, look. There should be a there. But or you could just go to Amber Makes blogs, to the Amber Makes website. And there's your panel. There you go. Everything's labelled for you. Oh. We now know where we can now go to get spare needles, don't we, if they're all in that sample. Beautiful. That's that for $19.99. We also have it in William Morris Strawberry Thief. I'm not going to open the whole thing. Here's your Strawberry Thief version. Limited on this one. 10th of September. Do you mean 23? Because we did one before that. Did she change it then? This is the new version, right? Beautiful. Lovely, isn't it? So you can make that. Now, do you need anything else? Do you need any interfacing? Let's just check. You will need the fabric panel, medium weight iron-on interfacing. I've got that in 11 o'clock. Some Bonder web if you're going to do some applique. Stranded cotton. And two pairs of poppers. There you go. $19.99. Lovely little gift, that one. Fantastic. Lovely. Only 14 left. Only 14 of those left. Fabric with spools on. Steph, no, I didn't work with David Soul. Yeah, both he and somebody else went yesterday as well, didn't they? Oh, no, Kate Garraway's husband. Poor things. Right. £7.49. It is 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. And we're not staying at £7.49. Brilliant if you're making bits for your sewing room, isn't it? Love, handmade with love, yarn spools on charcoal. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Patty Boulay, no. Patty Ribault for the Blank Quilting Corporation. Beautiful. What's going on next door? It's Lynn Garnett or Lynn Jinks. Yeah, she loves it. She loves screaming and shouting, doesn't she, Lynn? $4.99. I am loving your company tonight. That's what she used to say on Gems when she was on the night shift. Yeah? $4.99. Yeah, because Tom Paul, who was my producer at Rocks & Co., used to be her producer at Gems before that. There we go. Beautiful. We've reduced that to $4.99. Check out, check out, check out. Buy half a metre, make some little bits and bobs for your sewing room. Morning, John, it's my birthday. Officially an OAP today, watching in bed with a coffee and husband. Bubbly later from Val in Darlington. So Val, which OAP though? Because it's all different now, isn't it? When I was little, ladies were OAPs at 60 and men were OAPs at 65. But I'm not going to get my pension. I'm not becoming an OAP till I'm 67 or 68 or something. Yeah, no, it's not that long away anymore, is it? It's frightening. Anyway, hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Well, these people tucked up in bed. See, I haven't got a television in my bedroom, you see, so I can't watch in bed. You could watch it in your phone, but then your arm aches, doesn't it? When you're sitting like that, your arm starts aching when you're watching like that. I tell you what, that courtesy car they gave me, right? The steering wheel was ever so high, like this. So I was driving home, like over the last couple of days I've had it. All along here, when I got in, was like, oh, ow. Just from doing that. It can't have been that high, can it? Because I could see over it. No, they're on that table over there. Yeah. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Good morning, Claire. We also have 2 restaurants went yesterday. Oh, what do you mean, Carol? Flooded? Right, I've got the lovely Susan Briscoe panels coming up. So which I'll do first? The panels will repeat. Cat's suddenly gone very cold in here. No. Something's pumping out of that pipe up there. What panels first? No, threads first. Which one was it, though? Bright. This was the early birds you want here for 8 o'clock. Most popular. I've got 3 options. So you've got 4 variegateds in there. These are Sashko threads, by the way. Do not try and split them. Then you've got your bright colours there. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, Lulu doesn't get her pension until she's 70. Crikey. Anyway, so you get 4... Can you see the colours through those shiny bit there? Yeah, of course you can. So you've got your 4 variegateds and your 6 plain colours there. Nothing plain about those gorgeous brights, are there? 14.99 was the early bird, reduced from 19.99, so you saved £5 already. Beautiful. You put up to about 40.
No, only 1 degree.
I thought you were cold.
Yeah.
She's put, what's it up to now then? 19. Oh, well, no, it's cold. It's only 19. Don't we normally have it on 22? Right, yeah, that's that one. Oh, message from... No, not message. Next one. Yeah. Antique now. Again, 4 variegateds in this one. Crashing, £5 off. Patricia on my bottom. First time I ever said, oh no, when I saw you this morning. Hang on. First time ever I said, oh no, when I saw you this morning. Been days trying to make use of the bags of lemons my neighbour gave me here in Valencia. Sorry. Oh, sorry. So you got loads and loads of lemons, and then I turn up with a lemon shirt on. I wasn't meant to wear a lemon shirt. I was going to wear a denim-y coloured shirt today, but I don't know what's happened. It feels a bit odd, so I didn't wear it today. Oh, 2 residents, not restaurants. I'm not laughing, Carol, I'm not laughing. Morning, John and team. Have a great day. Got to go to work soon. Love Tracy in Goole. Imagine living in Goole. I bet people take the mickey, don't they? Because if you're a person who lives in Goole, are you a ghoulie? Made myself laugh today. Anyway, let's put... The whole of Goole is up in arms now. We could say something, but I won't. Right, so this one you only get 3 variegateds and 7 plain. Still get the same amount of thread, and you still get the same discount. At $14.99. Should be $19.99. We're not showing that one again because it was from Goole. The post just came, and in my small parcel of goodies, I've got my John Scott calendar. Blimey, Lulu, that's taken ages to get there. What's that one? Good morning, team. Sending congrats to Hannah. Busy bottoming out the house after decorations taken down. I'm not going to laugh. Then to the lantern quilt. Oh, I love that lantern quilt, Carolyn. I love it. The Sanderson one, it's beautiful. Crystal, what's happened to Crystal? Hi, John, watching with Blake today. Right arm just out of plaster after dislocating my elbow. So that's your new hips or your new knees. Now you do. I love Crystal. Crystal, lots of love. I rang my friend Sheila, you see. You know Sheila, the model. She's in the calendar. Who's the model on, she used to be a model on Ideal World, and then she's on Pavers and everything like that. She's coming to film with me next week. And she went, oh, I've got to tell you, the dog jumped on her. She slipped over, did nothing about it for 2 weeks. And then said to John, her husband, she went to the hospital yesterday, it's broken in like 3 places. So she's now got a big pot on her arm just as we start filming. Yeah, well, I said, take it off. You can take it off and then have it put back on when you finish filming. But she said no. I also got her a job, right, in a television commercial yesterday. Somebody rang me, went, oh, I need a model. And I was like, I know the perfect person. Don't think she can be perfect with her arm in a thing. Anyway. I haven't had That's Not Work now. Oh, you have? December the 16th last year. Yeah, haunting me. Right, I've got panels, Sashiko panels now by Susan Briscoe. Yep, that's this one. Now, what these are panel. Can I open this one? I won't open all of them. I'll just show you what you get inside. So it's a panel of Shimugu fabric, which is beautifully woven fabric. And then on it is printed different Sashiko designs. Right, so then you open it. But what you've got to be careful of is do not get this home and think, oh, well, I'll steam iron it and get rid of the creases, because any water, these will disappear. So the idea is that you stitch it and then you steam it or wash it and all the lines disappear. And so it looks like you just Sashiko stitched it yourself. So you get 8 big ones, is that right? Yeah, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 little ones. And they're lovely. $21.99, but do not get it wet. It'll say here, marks disappear when washed. Even these disappear when washed. Aren't they lovely? But a steam iron, you'll lose the markings if you do a steam iron on it as well. So don't get it home thinking, oh, I'll just iron it. Good morning, John. I love my Elna 578. I'm reading the sewing manual first. And did you do your filming of you opening the box, Alan? Have you done that yet? I haven't seen it. I don't know where to go and watch it. $21.99. You'll be able to make so many like stethoscope bags and everything now, won't you? Oh, this is Tracy from Gould now. Oh no, here we go. We're allowed to show this. Yes, we are. Ask Stuart Hillard. Pat being a ghoulie. How funny. I don't think I see Stuart for a while now. I don't think our paths cross over for a while. He's at home doing his detox at the moment, having his hair cut. Well, it's a detox with alcohol. They just don't eat meat, which Charlie hates. Right, so that's your panel there, $21.99. Get your Sashiko threads. Right, I'm not going to open the other ones. This one's a different design, but in the dark blue. You can see on here, if Bruce comes in close, you can see these close on this one. $21.99 again. Sumugi, pre-printed Camon 20 indigo blue fabric panel. So there's all you did. They're different, you see these. Same idea. My son and I are sitting in the car outside of the motel and are cold. We are literally 15. Oh, hang on. Cheyenne, there's too much information in here, I'm afraid. I'll have a look. What I'll do is, while you're buying this, I'll just skim over it and I'll do. Oh, no, it's not even one of our messages. It is deleting. Yes. Carol says, sorry for my messages. Oh, no, Carol, don't apologise. Don't apologise. Some dyslexics use predictive text. Don't you worry at all, my lovely. Did make me laugh, but I shouldn't really laugh, should I? Shouldn't really laugh. Oh, Hannah McCabe's watching now. Beautiful, $21.99. Keep going through for that one. So that one's indigo blue as well. That's the dark blue. Then I've got them in the same pattern, but in a different colour. So same patterns now. This was the first pattern I showed you that was on the indigo. This is on like a lovely dark grey. Alan, where do we go to look at your videos? Anyway, so this one they've called it, oh, blue. The other one was indigo. They've called this one blue. At $21.99. Gorgeous. It looks a little bit greenier on that picture on my screen at the moment. It's kind of they've called it blue. I would call it a soft grey, personally. I'm detoxing chocolate, says Kate, especially at night. Have been dressed as a beefeater in my dream all night. Oh, I say. That's unusual. $21.99. That's because you're not eating chocolate. Gives you beefeater dreams. And then the next one is the circular one. There you go, $21.99. Next one is threads. Now, these are much, much bigger threads. These are 100 meters on a bolt of this one. Okay, this one's called antique white for some reason. I'd call it, what do we used to do, what was the white we used to sell? Remember when we first started in Sandcourt, we had normal white and we had, not biblical, medical, what was it called? Octagon. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, I've taken my earpiece out and I can't get it back in now. What was it called? Optical white. There you go, optical white. $4.99, 100 meters on there. Don't try and split it. You use it as it is. That's your white then. For some reason, it's called antique white. Yeah, I thought this was going to be antique white. Oh, that's cream. That's cream, that one. Right, okay, so that's $4.99. Then we've got the cream. I've had my avocado, I've had my tomato, I've had my biscuits, and I'm still starving. Going back to OAP conversations, says Judith. I became an OAP last Saturday, 66 and knackered. Listen, I know how you're feeling. I'm only 63 and I'm knackered. And I looked at my February rota and it's terrifying. At the end of February, I worked for 16 days in a row. Oh, no. Why? Because it's here, it's Pavers, and it's my own show, all going one after the other. No, not here. No. I told them the days I couldn't work here, so they've literally crammed me in between all the other days. And there's on the birthday day, there's all sorts of things going on. $4.99. Beautiful. And then I've got a lovely soft blue, pale blue here. I'm not going to get through everything because I've just seen the time. So I'll move everything else into my 10 o'clock hour, if that's all right. So you're not going to miss out. Beautiful. What colour have they called it? Light blue. Where is Pavers on? Oh, no, Judith. Right, Judith, Pavers used to have a channel. They don't have a channel anymore. What it is now is when you go to the Pavers website to buy a pair of shoes, on a lot of them, you can click on a little film and it's me and Sheila, or you'll see Julie Peasgood, or you'll see Derek with upside down ears talking about the shoes on the website now. There's no film. And they sometimes do, they've got a YouTube channel. They sometimes put shows out on there, but they haven't got a channel anymore. If you look up Pavers shoes on YouTube, you'll see little programs on there. It's not live. It's not live. 4.99. 100 meters on there. There you go. $4.99. 100 meters on there. 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 $4.99. Thank you. Now, what's next? Cross-stitch needle sets in gold. I love gold. Yeah, so this is the ultimate set here. So this one has the blunt cross-stitch needles plus 2 sharp needles plus a upholstery needle. They're all gold. Oh, yeah, on the bottom there, they've moved it. Because they've changed the packaging to make it all cardboard now. So that what needles you get in there. So it's the Blue Perfect Needle Collection. 1 beading, 1 embroidery, 1 size 22, 1 curved, 2 24s, 2 26, 2 28. Gold-plated. Did you know you can get your actual retirement date from a government website? It even tells you how many pennies you're going to get. Oh, Hannah. You'll need your, what's it for that, I suppose, your national... Do you know if you want to rent a car now, you need your national insurance number? So when you get your courtesy car at the garage, they take your not your passport. I do. I was going to shout it out then. I don't know. I won't. But how is weird that I got the little card when I was 16, and I've still got it in the drawer upstairs at home, and it's like yellow and sepiaed. No, I'm sure they don't give you a card anymore, but in the old days, because there was no other way of getting in touch with you in those days. And literally, she just said, and I went, oh, it's WK, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, you didn't even look that up. And I went, I know. Isn't it weird how you can remember things? But then in the old days, before we had mobile phones, you remembered everyone's phone number, didn't you? Everybody's phone number, you remember it straight away. Not anymore. Judy says, thank you. What do I do? Oh, pavers, yeah. Yeah, Alan, you can send the link if you want, my love. $16.99. Okay, so that's those. And then we've also got these little scissors with, these needles with scissors. I'll take them out of the box so you can have a look at them. There you go. Very sharp little scissors, these. $15.99. So you get the scissors and you get 4 needles in there. You get 2 26s and 2 24s. Blimey, Christine's just tuned in. She's up early for a weekend day. $15.99. Right, I've got to go. Got to go. I'll put any of the other things that Hannah wants. We'll put in the 12 o'clock. Not 12 o'clock. One of the other hours. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. If not, you'll just find it on the website. Right. Coming up next is a masterclass in AURIFIL threads. What you need to do is Sandy's written a little pamphlet all about it, and it's something you're going to really, really need and want. It's only £4. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Before we get to Sandy, I've just got a couple of messages to read out. First of all, Christine said, congratulations again to gorgeous Hannah. You look stunning. She said she's got a beautiful day there. And then Maureen says, I'm a bit late joining, so I've missed the news about Hannah. Can you tell me it again? She's such a lovely young lady. Hang on. 3 things there. Lovely young lady. Oh, basically, she graduated with distinction on her MA, and it was the graduation ceremony yesterday in Birmingham. So she had to have the mortarboard and the robe and everything like that. So it was the big day for her yesterday. So that's what was going on, Maureen. And then Fiona says, I just home from a sea swim and sat with my feet up, hot chocolate, spend the rest of the morning with you and the team. Fiona, where I go on Liso Beach, they're in there every day in the water. And on Boxing Day, one lady came out. She only had the bottom of her bikini on. She didn't have any top on. And her body was like purple from the cold of the water. Anyway, Sandy, Happy New Year. Lovely to see you.
Happy New Year, John.
Look at our
Lovely to
matching
see
blouses.
You got the email.
Yes. Yeah. So I did lemons. And
I did
if life gives you
pomegranates.
lemons, and you've done pomegranates.
That's right.
William Morris pomegranates, I would say. So did you have a lovely Christmas?
I had a lovely time, thank you. Did you?
It was very short because I was here, and then went
know,
away for a
yes.
day, then came back, and then went away for a day. But it was
Yes.
lovely.
Yeah.
Did you go off in your camper van or did you stay at home?
No, we stayed at home. Quiet one at home this year.
And did you have people round?
Had my daughter and son-in-law over.
Yeah.
And they were going to come back on New Year, but they were both poorly, so we had a really quiet New Year. So,
Oh,
yeah.
oh no, I like a quiet New Year.
So do I, yes.
I went and spent mine with my friend Francesca, who's going through her chemo at the moment. And we literally, she's the most best cook ever.
Yeah.
So we ate really delicious food, ate loads of biscuits and just watched telly. And it was just
That's
really
the best New
nice.
Year's ever, though, isn't it? That's what we
And
do.
it's so funny, we were all fading like this at about 10:30. And I went, we don't have to stay up. And it was like, no, we're going to stay up.
We didn't even stay up.
Oh, didn't you?
No.
Dulcie, my friend Dulcie didn't stay up either. And I was like, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, we'd have been the last one standing the next morning. And
I know.
Anyway, so we've called this a masterclass in AURIFIL threads. So what is this that you've written for us here?
Right. A lot of people say they don't know about weights of threads, which threads to use, what needles to use. And there's an absolute minefield out there of all the different threads. I particularly like AURIFIL threads. I'm not an AURIFILosopher, but I do love AURIFIL threads. So they're sort of my go-to threads.
Right.
And they do them in so many different weights and everything. But then people say weights, what's weights? And a long time ago when I first started sewing, I'd sort of pick up a bobbin of cotton that I liked the colour of, pop it in my machine. The needle probably hadn't been changed in months either. And you hadn't changed the needle to a different one anyway. And you can still sew, but you don't get the required effect that you can do if you use the right threads and the right needles.
Well, all sorts of things have changed, because like when I was at college, we didn't even use polyester threads, because back then they were like cheese wires. But now, they've all come on leaps and bounds, and AURIFIL especially with their way they make. We're going to go on about how, not go on, we're going to tell you about how they make their threads and everything, aren't we? But for £4, right? So in here, I'm not going to let you see it too close, but you've got all about threads, all about sewing machine needles, the different weights of threads, best needles to use and everything, type of needles, what fabrics to use them for, needle sizes, all that information that we all kind of ignore, really. We all just, like you say, bung in a needle, bung in a thread and go for it, sort of thing.
And it's not a comprehensive guide because there are so many out there. So I concentrated mainly on like AURIFIL threads and then the Schmidt and the hemline needles in there. But there are an awful lot, but it's such a handy little guide to just have.
Exactly.
And I must admit, I still use it. I still have a little guide by my sewing machine as well, because you can't remember everything. You're thinking, oh, what would be the best needle for that?
The
Which
thing
one
is, you
should I pop
remember
in?
the ones that you
use all the time.
But then sometimes, like, you've got your caddy coming up, like your compendium coming up later,
Yeah.
and you kind of think, oh, I've got to get through different layers, I've got to do this, I've got to do quilting, got to do a bit of this, a bit of applique. It's good to kind of look, isn't it?
It really
And embroidery
is.
as well, when we do embroidery or decorative stitches and things like that.
Yes, and if you've got leather, using proper leather, you need a proper leather needle and things like that.
Exactly. So for £4 now, these are flying out, I need to warn you. Absolutely flying out. I think they're going to sell out today. For £4, you get Sandy's, not comprehensive, but
very handy
very
guide.
thorough.
Yes.
Very thorough, but it's not comprehensive. Right? And that sounds horrible. I don't mean that to sound...
No, that's what I said, though. It's not, because I've looked into threads and needles a lot.
It'd be a book,
and you could write a whole book on it.
Yes, exactly.
And you just sort of want to know the ones that the basic ones that you would use all the time. The more common ones, I suppose, more than anything else.
Yes, exactly. So it's a quick reference guide that you just need to go. Because also, if you had a book, like even my little book, the other day somebody messaged me about GSM of fabric, and I went, oh, and then I was flicking through my book. This, you just pick it up and it's there. It's threads, needles, and sewing, and all that sort of thing. It's just very, very straightforward. Threads, sewing machine needles, and then type of needles and what fabrics you use, and then needle sizes. So it's all there for £4. Right? So, where are we going to start with this then? Because I've got 50... Oh, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Going to sell out. Way more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. So please, please, please check out on that. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. Many times you like, you only pay 1p. I can't get any more of these today. We obviously will get more for the future, but I can't get any more today. If you definitely want today, you need to check out. Right, so I've got 40 weight thread, I've got 50 weight thread, I've got all sorts, floss, everything. We're going to go through as much as we possibly can today, aren't we?
Yes.
So, say this again, Han. 50 necessities. I'm going to show you this, and then I'm going to let Sandy talk to you. Now, this is hugely popular. Obviously, these are our studio boxes, so they're a bit tatty. You will get lovely, pristine boxes. But in here...
Should be another one. I think
there's
it's
one missing.
White. Have I got it?
Cat, there's one missing. Yeah, let's show the still, show the still. So these are what we think. You get your black and your white, and you get your grey and your beige. Have you got...
No, I haven't got one of those
Okay,
boxes.
so yeah, you can, don't worry about ripping a box open. But basically, you get a white one as well. That's right, isn't it? White. So you get 1,300 metres on each spool. This is 50 weight. 50 weights, 100% cotton, and these are the colours, the AURIFIL thing you can use all the time. Well, it is, isn't it? Black and white, and then your two-piecing colours there.
I think it might be that one that goes with it.
Lovely. There you go. There's your white one there, if you get that. There you go. That one's obviously got cellophane on it, that one. So 43.99. Now, please don't be thinking, because I made this mistake when I first... no, don't worry, I'm not going to make you do it now, Hannah. But what I'm saying is you're getting 1,300 metres on each spool. So you've got 5,000... Hang on, I've got to work this out. 4 times 400, 5,200 metres in total, right? You divide 43.99 by 5,200. Did I just say 5,200? Yeah, 5,200. Multiply by 100. Is that right? 84 pence for 100 metres, that makes it.
It's really
84 pence for 100 metres. You try and get a 100 metre spool of any thread, even tacking thread out there for that price. That is so even though you're thinking, oh, it's like when because I designed 2 boxes of Aurifils, and you kind of go, oh, it's £50. But actually, when you worked out, and Delphine's got one of them, and she's still using, and you know how much sewing Delphine does, like quilting and free motion Delphine does. She gets through it like, and she's still using it. So the value for money is excellent. It just looks a bit frightening when you think, oh, 43. And the thing about these colours, you will use all 4 of these. It's not like you're going to get a box that might have a bright purple or a lime green that you might never use. You will use all 4 of those. So, Sandy, this is 50 weight.
Yes.
What's that? Sorry, how do you want to start? I was going to start. But
No,
you tell me what you've got out there then.
So I've got the 7 main weights that Aurifil do.
Right.
So Aurifil started in 1983 by Angelo Gelati, I think he's called.
Oh, yes.
And his friend Alfonso, I think he was called.
Oh, now, stop making up stories now.
And they wanted to make the best Egyptian cotton thread that there was. And so they grow their cotton in Egypt, in a place called Mako by the Nile.
Right.
It's planted in March, and it takes 6 months to grow, and then it's all hand-picked and shipped over to Milan, where they produce it. And it takes 15 stages to make an Aurifil thread. So you can tell with the price of it, it's absolutely amazing what they do with it. It's virtually lint-free, so your machine will love it as well, because obviously you've not got that lint going through it to sort of gum up all your machine as well. And they're also 2-ply thread. So when we were talking about it lasts a long time.
Yeah.
A lot of 50-weight threads are 3-ply threads.
Right.
So the weight is done on the yardage or kilometres per kilo.
Right.
And it's on 1 thread. So when you double it, it's the 2 threads, but it's still, the weight is still done on the 1 thread.
Right.
So when you get a lot of 50-weight threads, they're 3-ply. So you've got 3 lots of thread. So that makes it thicker again. So when you're winding it around the bobbin, you don't get as much of it on it as well. So you've got the lint taken off, it's smooth, it's stronger, and it does go a lot further
And they're quite fussy, aren't they? Because they pick the cotton, but then they don't just bung all of it in.
Oh, no.
There's a real quality control about choosing the longer strands.
Absolutely. And then it goes through all these different stages. So it's mercerization stage, which is where it's the organic cotton, sort of it's processed so that the dye will take more on it. It removes some of the lint on it as well, and it gives it that sheen.
Right.
Then it goes, it's all sort of wound on a big kilogram reel.
Yeah.
Then it's split into 2 skeins of ½ a kilo, and they're hung up in a wardrobe and they're dyed, but they don't fill these wardrobes up because obviously you need room in there. So like some places will really stuff all the cotton together, and you don't get the proper colour going all the way through it, whereas you do with this one. Then they dry it. Right. They bond the 2 threads together. Then it goes, every single inch of thread is singed by an open flame to remove all the lint off it as well.
Oh, my God. This would be fascinating to go watch.
Wouldn't it be lovely? I keep saying when we go to Milan, I must go and see it.
Yeah.
And then at the end, it's also dipped in like a paraffin oil bath as well to give it that extra shine, extra strength, and get rid of any more lint.
You don't think about things like this. You think, oh, it's thread.
This is it. And the majority of their threads are 100% Egyptian cotton.
Right.
So there's only a couple that aren't. But,
wow.
So, yeah, and they do basically the 7 weights.
Right. So what are the 7 weights?
So if we start off, and they've all got different reels as well, all different coloured reels.
So when they're in the drawer, you know.
You can just pick one out because, so that's why on here it tells you all the different coloured reels as well. So it starts off with an 80 weight.
Yeah.
And this is on like a dark, almost cork reel. So that's the thinnest weight one that they do. Then we go to the 50, which is what a lot of obviously our
My
viewers
box
will
is
watch.
50s, yeah.
This is, most people use 50s. Then we go to the 40 weight one, sorry. This is just a little bit thicker, and it's really nice to use as well. And it just sort of gives a little bit more accent because it's just that little bit thicker. Then we've got a 28 weight
So
one.
it jumps quite a bit.
It does, yes. So then it goes, so it's almost double the thickness
yeah.
of the 50 weight one. Then it goes to two 12 weight ones.
Yeah.
So the 12 weight ones, we've got a cotton, 100% cotton one, and then the other one is a 50% wool and 50% acrylic. So this one gives a bit more of an organic feel to it when you're sewing with it, because it's the only one that isn't singed.
Right, okay.
Obviously, I think because of the wool content
Yes,
in
of
it
course,
and the acrylic. So that's wool and acrylic, and it'll give it that more sort of natural.
And does it tell us on the thing that
Well,
it's...
one of them's got it's like a whitish writing on it, and the other one's plain.
Okay, fine.
So you'll
Yeah,
find
yeah,
that they're different.
yeah.
And then the last one on sort of like a nice pale cork bobbin is the floss.
Right.
So that's really like your embroidery thread that's just wound on a.
And if I use that, can I split
You
it?
can split it. It's made out of 6 strands, you can see. So it will split, but it's nice to just use on its own.
And fabulous for hand-tied quilts as well. Isn't
Yes,
it?
really.
Okay, so while we're just talking about all those different ways, Les, Chris English did a box for us with AURIFIL with different weights in it.
Yes.
So this way, if you want to try all your different weights, you can do. So in here, you get floss 12, 28, 50 and 80. So the only one that's missed out is a 40 there.
Yes.
But you get 2 of each of them, so you can see all the different weights in there. That's $39.99. You get 10 of them in there. So you can just try. You can have a go at all the different weights in there if you wanted to. $39.99.
It's a lovely start-off kit to have because you can really sort of try on different samples and
Yes,
see
exactly.
the effect.
So as a treat, this is the only one this is going to happen to. £5 off. £5 off. Now, don't expect that on anything else this hour because a lot of it is new. $34.99. So remember, you get 20 floss, 12, 28, 50 and 80 there. So the higher the number, the finer the thread. Yes. So your 80 is for your kind of... Well, Jenny Jackson uses 80, doesn't she, for her EPP. And Sally Ann Harrison used it for her needle turn applique. 50 weight, 28, 12 and floss. They're all in there. And just for you to practice with, just have a go with, just having your stash or anything like that. That's lovely. $34.99, £5 off, £5 off. So that's that one, right? That's that one. So let's go back to talking about 50 weight now. So we had the necessities in for 50 weight, which you get your black and your white and your grey and your... So these for piecing, these for your everyday sewing and everything like that. You get 4 threads in there for $43.99. You get 1,300 metres on each spool. So should we talk about 50 weight for a little while then?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what most people buy. All of mine are 50 weight. The 2 boxes I've chosen are both 50 weight. So let's talk about 50 weight.
Right, so 50 weight, it's great. It's just a really good 2-ply thread. There's not much lint on it at all, so that's really good that we said before. And you can use it for virtually anything. When you use it on the sewing machine, you can do it for piecing. It's really good for quilting. And because it's only a 2-ply, like we were saying before, it's not got that extra ply on it. Yeah. When you're piecing together, it gets rid of a lot of the bulk in the seams, so it embeds a lot easier into it. So I've done so like a comparison between the 40 weight and the 50 weight. So I don't know, can you see?
Could you explain why you use different weights? Carolyn, we're going to do that. Carolyn, we are going to do that during the thing. And also, get the brochure because it's all in there as well. Right. So we can see everything on there. Yep.
So these are the 40 weights.
Right.
Which is the slightly darker one. And this is the 50 weight. So you can see the stitches more with the 50 weight one than the 40 weight one.
Okay.
So
that's lovely.
Yeah.
So now dressmaking, if you're doing dressmaking...
You can use dressmaking, yep.
I use 50 weight for dressmaking. Yeah. Because first of all, as you say, that it's not that third twist. So it's not... Because when you're doing dressmaking, you want it to be sturdy because it's very strong.
Very strong.
Very, very strong. But you don't want it to be too thick because you're making something to fit somebody. So you want it to have a fine not a finer thread, but you know what I mean? It's kind of a really nice but sturdy thread for dressmaking.
Yes, it is.
But then for top stitching, I'd then go to a different one.
Yeah, I'd go to maybe the 40 weight one, which just gives you a little bit more, it stands out a little bit
just
more
a tiny,
as well.
only a tiny, tiny
You can
bit.
see there's really not much difference, but you can just see the stitches that little bit more.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, there you go.
Yeah. And I often do this with, if you've got a project, they do, I think, 270 different colours, AURIFIL, all the time, in all of the thread weights as well, apart from 2. I think it's the grade 28, they don't do it in all of them, and one of the 43, which is a different one altogether. Yeah. But otherwise, they've got 270 different colours in here. So you can choose which colour you want. You can choose if you want it to be an accent on it. You can choose it if you really want to sink those stitches into your material. It's like if you were just piecing together, this is ideal because you just want it to go in and not really sort of make a feature of it, I suppose.
Shall I show you some of my other 50 weights that I've got here? Because I've got one that completely sold out. I've got a brand new gorgeous box, and I've got one that I naughtily have been calling Mrs. Brown's Boys one, but it's not Mrs. Brown's Boys. So shall I show you those? What would you like to see first? Right, Milan Grey. This always sells out. This completely sells out. So you get 3 spools in here. So this again is your 50 weight, 3 large spools. Have you got the picture rather than me opening it? Oh, I can open it.
I've got them here, I think.
I've got this a studio sample. It's right.
Oh no, I've got the penguin ones here.
Yeah, yours. You won't get all this masking tape on yours and everything like that. There we go. Look, 1,300 meters again on each spool, $28.99. Grey is so fantastic for piecing. If you're doing piecing or anything like that, it's a really good...
I tend to keep that silver one in mine most of the time because it'll just blend in with everything. It goes so well.
So we often say, don't we, when we're making a quilt that's brightly coloured, whatever, because if you're dressmaking, you automatically buy a thread to go with the fabric you're making that of. But when you're piecing, it's kind of... And you've got red, yellow, blue, green, purple, brown, whatever... It's better to say with one kind of colour, isn't it? One neutral
And that sort of silvery grey, the one in the middle, goes so well with all of them.
Yeah. Actually, it's not in the middle of the
No,
picture.
sorry.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Yes.
Anyway, £28.99. Always very, very popular. Your morning begins with a brisk walk through the city, down a series of narrow cobblestone streets, the noise of trams and weaving vespers giving way to the morning bustle. The streets are bursting with smartly dressed people soaking up the morning sun, sipping fresh coffee and reading the daily paper. The sweet smell of jasmine lingers in the air. A new day begins in Milan.
Don't you want to be there?
Not the same in Redditch, is it?
It's not.
Not giving me the same vibe in Redditch, but there we go. So that's that one. That's your Milan Grey. We will come back to all these. Don't worry, I'll do a recap at the end, but loads, because I know what you'll do. You'll want to see everything that we've got before you start checking out. I'll come back to all of these, I promise, but we will at the end do, we'll come back to everything so that you can make your mind up then. Right, so this is not Mrs. Brown. It's Eleanor Burns. Now, these colours, it's called Quilt in a Day, Neutrals by Eleanor Burns. I think that says Burns, anyway. It's brand new today. I'm going to have to open
such a good set of colours to have.
These are incredible, these are. Now, I was going to say, to anybody, like Hannah's saying, to anyone who's saying, you're going to open this like hubbies, well, you'll go, what have you bought that box for? They're all cream. But watch. Look. You see, anyone who doesn't sew would literally look at that and go, why have you bought all those? They're the same, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? But it's not, because it is, I mean, they're all brilliant. I wouldn't piece with that one maybe, but all of those are brilliant piecing ones, aren't they? $66.99. You do get 6 of them in there.
And they'll last you for ages.
Yeah, totally.
And if you wind your bobbin with them as well, you get so much in your bobbin.
Yes. Oh, yes, because it's only the 2 ply, isn't it?
They reckon that you can get, depending on the size of your bobbin, you can get between 11 and 21 bobbins worth out of it.
Oh, wow.
So you can get a huge amount of bobbins out of them.
$66.99. 7,800 metres in there. Right, this is flying out. I need to tell you now, this one's absolutely flying. Quarter of the stock's gone already, and we've only just shown it to you right now. Right, we will come back to all these, but before I do anything else, I just need to show you the necessities one again, because I'm a bit worried about stock of that one. So that one there is the one where you get the white. Oh, actually, I'll put that white one in there, and it's yours, isn't it? I must remember to give you that back. Do it from a still, Bruce, for me, if you could. Let me give you... Oh.
Thank you.
So you do get the black, the grey. We're going to be going over all of these, Bruce. You do get the black, the white, the beige, sand and the silver there. $43.99. There's 1,300 metres on each spool. Just make... I said earlier, I know you won't check out until you've seen everything, but some of these now, I think you need to check out. The thing is, you can check out as many times as you want, and you know what I mean? It's just for your own safety, really. Oh, Janet said, is there a knack to finding the end of the thread?
Yes.
Yes, there is, Janet. Watch.
Right.
Top tip.
So if you've got the larger thread spool like this, the bottom of it, if you give it a little twist and a pull, the bottom of the thread is just underneath it.
Yeah.
And then when you put it back on, don't press it really tightly, just sort of press it so there's a slight gap, because otherwise it won't wind properly. And then when you've finished with it, you can put it back on there as well, so that, you know, when you've got them all in your your bobbin holders or wherever, you've got loose threads hanging, they all get knotted up. Just take that off again, just pop it round and pop it back on.
Mine are all in a box and they all get knotted up.
This is it.
Now, I'm thinking, if I took the bottom off,
yes,
right, I might use it without the bottom on to do my sewing. Oh, what's the matter? Are you pulling a face at me now?
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't? Oh, no, OK, I need to know this. What?
Yeah, because when you take it off, it's wound quite loosely around there almost. So when if you do it, they might start coming off. So you definitely need to put it back on again.
Fine.
But not tightly.
Fine.
So, and then with the other ones, so on the smaller ones, you'll find that there should be, there should be like a little tiny thread that's loose on either the top or bottom flange there, and just take that off. And again, you can just sort of pop it round the groove in the bottom to hold it. If you can't find it, there's normally sort of like a thread that's on the top. So it's sort of like the last thread that you can see. So if you just pop a pin just underneath that thread and then follow it round, you'll find it'll go right round and it'll be just underneath here and you can pull it out.
I can't believe I didn't know that top tip, says Janet. There you go. You see, every day's a school day, isn't it?
It is.
Right, am I going to this beauty now?
I need to just stroke that one, I think.
I know. This is... Now, we used to have a box very like this back in the day at Sewing Quarter. Have we had it here before? We've not had it here before at Sewing Street, right? This is something special, right? Yes, it feels like a considered purchase. It's $234.99. Actually, back in the day in Sewing Quarter, we didn't have split pay. Oh, and the other thing I have to say to you is we do not charge you for split pay. Other people will now charge you for split pay. We don't charge you at all for split pay. So please remember that. Right, so it comes in this exquisite... it's got a little magnet flap here. And then look at this. When yours arrive, each of those are wrapped in cellophane when yours arrive. So these, again, are 50 weight. There's a 3-way split pay. There's no crashing. That's your price. It's a 3-way split pay. Now, this really is a celebration of thread. And I understand 234. So hang on. So there's 45 of them. And how much on each spool, then? Let's have a quick look. I think it's 200 metres on each one. Yeah, I was automatically going to say 100.
No, you still get an awful lot on.
So 200 times that 9,000. Is that 9,000 meters? Oh, hang on. Let me get Hannah. So 45 times 200.
900.
9,000 meters of thread you get there. 9,000, and it's just. I mean, it's everybody's dream of owning.
They're all very workable colours as well.
Yes.
You've not got any sort of that you think, oh, I don't think I'd use those particularly.
No.
Because you can use them for basting as well. So if you've got a colour in there that you don't particularly like, which I know, yeah, but occasionally you do. But
yeah.
But if you're quilting, you will use the 99.9%
also,
of those colours, won't
and
you?
if you're doing free motion or any kind of applique look, there's all these secret variegated. They're not all, you see, that one and that one are quite obvious, right? But these are also variegated in here as well. That lovely lavender one there, that's a variegated one. Very subtle.
It comes down, as I've got one here from one of these sets, which is just a very fine variegated one. I think you can see it just on the side here.
Oh, hang on, we'll just have a look at that, Bruce. I'll just show you that now.
So it goes from sort of like almost white to sort of like a deeper lilac, and that's, I think this is this one here. So again, you can't really tell it's variegated, but when it comes along on if you put that on the side of something, it'd be beautiful.
Beautiful. Right, Hannah's saying, if you're going elsewhere to look at price comparisons, please make sure you're comparing like for like, because they do boxes of different weights. So you've got to make sure you're looking at 50 weight, because these are 50 weight here. 9,000 metres you get there in all those. It's 200 metres of each colour, basically. I mean, it's exquisite, and yes, it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. You get your black and your white, and then every colour in between. It's just amazing, isn't it? And it sits in this box, which you could use afterwards to put more AURIFILs in, or take the foam out and use it as a like kind of memory box or something like that. Okay, if you go to AURIFIL's own website, now this is in dollars. No, also you'd have to ship it from America, wouldn't you? $320 in 50 weight. It's the same pack, look, it's exactly the same pack. That works at £251 of today's exchange rate, £251.37. But shipping, you'd have to pay shipping if you bought it from America. That's AURIFIL's own website. AURIFIL's own website for exactly the same thing. It is beautiful, isn't it? Oh no, we haven't got lots of those. I haven't got lots of those. Okay, 2/3 of the stock is in baskets. Now, we don't have reams and reams of it, but just saying, it's not like 1 or 2 have gone, 2/3 of the stock have gone. In baskets, I'm going to be honest with you, they haven't checked out yet, just put them in their baskets. But obviously you want time to think about it. We know there's lots of interest in things like this, but we also know the time of year and everything that's going on. But the fact we have split pay, I didn't even look, it's about £78, is it? £78 split pay. It is beautiful, isn't it? Look, 0% interest. We do not charge you for split pay. 78.33.
And you could always just replace, if you use, say, like all the black out of it, you could replace it and put it back in so you still...
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I definitely do
well,
that.
I would as well.
Definitely
I'm not sure I'd use it. I think I'd just sit and stroke
No,
it every day.
you
You'd open it up and give it a
Don't do that, because I bought a Paul Smith shirt once, which
Yes.
at the time was phenomenally expensive. Yes. And it just sat on my rail for 2 years before I actually... And then I went, this is stupid because it's such a beautiful shirt. So then I wore it, and then I wore it
constantly.
I loved it. I loved it. It was all hand embroidered all down the front and everything like that. And I got so many wears out of it, and so many people commented on how brilliant it was. Then, very stupidly, I moved house, and I had my rail of shirts in my bedroom. Sunlight came to wear it one day. One sleeve was bleached out.
Could have looked quite
Silly.
trendy.
Right. Okay. So they're all my 50 weights. They're all my 50 weights.
There's another one
Yeah,
as well.
Chris English pack here. This is the only one we crashed in price, right? Because this one, you get a variety of different weights. $34.99 is your price. I've got single figures now. Look, you get floss 12, 28.50 and 80 weight. We've only got 8 of those left. Only 8 of those left now. Beautiful. It's just over 5 miles of thread, says Lou. Wow, that's brilliant. I've always struggled to start the thread. Never knew about taking the bottom off, says Laura. Thank you. There you go. Right, always, every day school day. Right, let's move on, because we're halfway through the hour now. So where am I going next, then? What are we going to talk about next?
These are 50.
Can we go to 40
Yeah,
weight?
these are 50 weights as well. I think you've got...
Have I got one on the wrong pile, then?
Is it...
Oh, no, no, I've got lots of 50 weights
Yeah.
here. There's a 50 weight.
And I think the penguin ones are 50
in the wrong
weight
pile.
as well, is it?
So I've got Hawaiian blue ginger 50 weight.
They're lovely.
What colour's in here, then? Have you got a picture of that one, Bruce? Hawaiian blue ginger.
There we go. Those are the 3.
I wonder if they're these colours. Here, look. Oh, wow. Oh, that's one you were just showing us a minute ago.
Yes.
If you go to... I'm not going to open this box. If you go to Sandy's table, they're out on Sandy's table for us to see. So now, when do you use variegated thread?
I will use it for top stitch. I'll use it for decorative stitches.
I think a lovely on the I will show it on the 680. There's the satin stitches
Yes.
like leaves and things like that. If you do that in variegated,
It's beautiful.
it suddenly takes it to a different dimension. But these are quite subtle. Are they all variegated? Or just
Yes, no, they're all. No, the middle one. The middle one isn't. Those two are. So that one's a
But they're
plain
very,
lilac,
very
but
subtle
They're
variegated,
lovely.
aren't they?
Yes, you can see I've done the two there.
Yeah.
So this one is that.
Yeah.
You can see, and then this one with the yellow in is that one. So it's just slightly different.
But you can see on the reel you can hardly see it. But
No,
if
but
see
you
the
can
stitching,
on the
yeah.
stitching. Yes, yeah. I would use it on a satin stitch if you're doing a plique as well.
So what, sorry?
Satin stitch if you're doing an applique.
Yes, oh
Put the
yes,
satin-
definitely.
So it would just, especially with these that are so subtle, it would just sort of really blend in.
Hawaiian blue ginger apparently is a plant.
Oh,
In purpley, bluey, pink. Okay, so that's 50 weight. And then I've got neon. This is Tular Neon, limited edition. Oh, now that says what it is on the tin, doesn't it, this one? Okay, so the last one was 3 for $39.99. Why is this $29.99? And it's a limited edition.
yeah.
No idea. It's the same thread, same size. That shouldn't be that, should it?
It seems a low price for those, doesn't it?
It's too low, that. I don't know. I've got no... The only thing we can blame is Baldy Paul upstairs. Oh, do you reckon he typed it in wrong? Well, anyway, $29.99. Obviously, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Not everybody's going to want neon
And when you
colours.
stitch with them, they're not quite as bright.
No.
So you look at them like that and you think, oh, when would I use those? But actually you can. To put an accent on something, they'd be really nice.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Because I know
Totally.
Tula absolutely loves 50 weight. That's what she uses all the time for her piecing. So
Oh, well, there you go. $29.99. It shouldn't be $29.99. Right. Oh, need to recap, sorry. Eleanor Burns, Mrs. Brown's boys. I do apologise for Hannah's. I started... Oh, hang on, where's that one upside down? Over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock of this has gone. And there's loads in baskets. Because you know, as sewers or sewists... Do you say sewers or sewists?
sewers.
Sewers?
Yes.
Yeah, I do too. As sewers, you know the difference that they can all make. I know to the untrained eye, they'll all think, well, they'll just pale, aren't they? But you know as sewers, you know that they all have their own place in your sewing box. Beautiful. $66.99. So there's lots in baskets, lots checked out of those ones. Right, shall we talk then about 40? Is that what you want to do next, Han? Right, Hannah gets confused with 40. So why should we use a 40 then?
40 is, it's a little bit thicker and it just sort of gives you that little bit more definition.
Right.
So-
Is it still double
Yes,
ply?
still
It's not-
two-ply. It's still a two-ply and it's still 100% cotton as well. But it would just give you that little bit more of an accent.
Have you got some on there?
Yes, yeah.
So look at that.
Yeah.
So it's just slightly thicker, isn't it,
Yes,
than the 50?
yeah. Just slightly thicker.
Right, so now I've got one here called Kaleidoscope Variegated, and that's in a 40. So that's going to really show off, isn't it? If
Yes.
you use it as a top
Yes.
stitch or a satin
Yeah.
stitch. Oh, I've...
So, yeah. So they will look
dear.
lovely on a...
It's brand new today, so I've got to open it. Look at the still. Look at the still first of
know,
all.
they're
Look how
beautiful. I
gorgeous
think I've
those
got some of
colours
those
are.
colours. They're lovely.
Too late, I've opened it.
Yeah.
Oh, my lordy, these are gorgeous. They're all variegated. So, it only tells you the numbers, it doesn't tell you what they are. That is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that one. So you've got a black and white, a blue and white, all the yellow ones there, the pinky ones, the grey ones, and then that beautiful multicoloured one there. Oh, aren't they beautiful? $66.99.
Now, this weight
Yeah.
one was the first one that they put out, so it's their flagship one.
Oh, okay.
And they did it for the multi-head embroidery machines.
Right.
So it's strong because obviously it goes really fast, and that's what they did it for. So you'll find a lot of high-end fashion in Italy will use this as their embroidery thread. So you can use it in your embroidery machines, you can use it on your domestic machines because it's just lovely.
So if you've got a jade embroidery and sewing machine, which I've got coming up later at 12 o'clock. These would be perfect for that.
Yes, and especially like the variegated ones on...
But when we say, so embroidery machine,
Yes.
but also on that 680, there's
Yes.
so many decorative stitches.
Yes.
Well, you could use it for that.
Lovely, yeah, beautiful. I did it with this one here. So that was one of, I think that was the greeny coloured one.
Yeah.
So you can see I did sort of like one
Well,
of the...
hang on. That's not a piece of fabric that you've attached to it.
No, that's one of the little...
Stitches.
that you've got, and I've done 3 rows very close together. So you can,
And that's one of...
and that's just this one here.
that comes in this box?
Yeah.
The one I love.
Yes.
That's the one I love.
That's the one.
Isn't that incredible?
Yes.
Do you know what? All the time I've been thinking, when you've been holding that bit of fabric, I'm thinking, oh, she's obviously going to show that that's a blanket stitch holding a piece of fabric down. It didn't look like stitching from
No.
here.
So yes, it's
How
stitching.
brilliant. Just look at that again, Bruce. How brilliant is that?
So you can
Look.
see it's just 3 rows of stitching using the variegated thread, just going up and down. And I use 50 weight in the bobbin
Yeah.
and a 70 needle for that one.
How brilliant is that?
It's lovely, isn't it? Can you imagine just putting that on something?
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Totally.
It makes
And then the
lovely
black, I
edge.
bet the black and white one looks really dramatic.
I've not
doesn't
tried
it?
the black and white one yet. I was going to, but this one I sort of popped out at me. I thought I need
Yes.
to try that one out and see what it looks like.
Hannah, what do you want to ask? Sorry, my love. From Sandy's bit of calico.
Yes.
Oh, yes, you just said that. 50 weight
Yes.
in the bobbin.
Yes.
Is that necessary? Do you have to put...
No,
50
you
weight?
don't have to. You can use 40 weight. I think bobbin threads, I would normally use 40 or 50 weight. So
Right.
if you're using a 40, I'd put 40, and if you're using 50, 50.
Yeah, that's what
But
I
you
would
can,
normally
But
do.
you can do it. So I did this one, but I had the 40 weight in my
In the bobbin already.
So it was fine. And then also with the 12 weight one, I think I've done it, and you can put that, sorry, the 28 one, you can put that in your bobbin as well.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to do both in that, so you can do, but with the others, I would tend to use a 40 or a 50 weight.
Brilliant. Oh, this is lovely. I love this box. $66.99. You're getting... oh, now it doesn't tell you how much you get there. There's 1,300 each, aren't they? So that's 6... Oh, are they? Let's have a look then. Doesn't say on the box. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, yeah, here it goes. No, it does. Sorry, you get 1,000 metres of this one on each spool. 1,000 metres. So you're still getting 6,000 metres of thread here. Brilliant, isn't it?
It's because it's that little bit thicker.
Yes, of course. Right?
But free motion.
Oh, right. Brand new today. Less than 20 of those, fewer than 20 of those now. Already, it was brand new today. Lovely. Oh, question. Sewing Street, what colour would you put in the bobbin? What, for a variegated?
You could use a variegated, you could use it for the same bobbin as well. But if you didn't want, it depends whether you can see the back or not.
Of course, yeah.
So if you could see the back of it, say it was a quilt that you were doing and you could see both sides of it, I would use the same in the bobbin. But if you weren't and you sort of back something, I would just put a plain. So if it was a dark like that, I'd use a darker thread in it,
Yes.
in the bobbin, because
yes,
sometimes it'll come through slightly. So if you put a white in, it's like the dark green, you might just sort of see it through. So I would put maybe like the green or a blue in with that one. With the grey, you could put like a silvery colour.
Beautiful. Here you go. Hi, John and Sandy. When I started sewing in the 1950s, all my machines used 40 weight. Right up to the 1990s, I used that in all my machines, from Jane on the Isle of Wight. Oh, Jane, you don't look old enough to be sewing in the 1950s.
But it's true, I mean, that's probably the go-to one for everything.
Yes.
It's nice to have those other weights that if you wanted to think, oh, that looked really nice, but say you've got quite a thick material and you wanted to do a nice top stitch along it, and the 40 weight just didn't, the 50 weight just didn't hack it, you can do it, even go down to the 28 weight and do a really nice top stitch on it.
Christine bought some AURIFIL in 2022 and she's never used it. I don't want to waste it, she says. And then Mari says, how do I know what weight a thread is? On the spool, it will tell you on the spool.
It won't necessarily tell you on the spool, it's the colours. It goes by the colours. And if you've got my little chart, they will tell you exactly what colours are what.
OK, and when you get it in the box, it says it on the outside of the box. Definitely says it on the outside of the box. And then you'll see from the colours inside the box what weight it is. But if you buy this, it tells you.
It tells you all the colours.
Oh, sold out now, anyway, that's sold out.
Right.
We will have to get more because so many people have missed out on that. So get Andrew printing it in the back room.
OK, yes.
Yeah.
I'll give him a shout now.
Yeah. Right, now I've also got in the 40 African penguin.
They're
This must
lovely.
be brand new today as well, is it? Yep. All right, I'm not going to open it because...
I've got
have you
them
it
open there
You've
as
been
well.
sent everything then?
No, they didn't send me the lovely box. I'm going to put that in my
Oh,
trolley
you
on the
won't
way
get that.
out.
Definitely won't get that.
A lot of them I have, yes. So that was the African penguin one.
Okay, so let's have a look at these 3 threads here. Don't look at mine. Look at the one on Sandy's desk, Bruce, if that's right.
they have
So you
still
just
got
get
the
black,
same
white and grey on this?
Yes.
Just. I say just.
Which again, it's just a really basic one to have in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah. It's called a colour builder, this one. African penguin. Now, surely African penguin has a bit of yellow there, wouldn't it? I don't know. Oh, it fell off. $38.99. You get 3 spools. This is 40 weight. And 3 spools at 30. Now, they've got 1,300 metres on them. Hang on. Now, let me just double check. Have they written the wrong thing? Have a look on your spool. It'll sound, does it not sound the bottom of the spool? Yeah, I think that might be a mistake. Oh, the location of the penguin is the southwestern coast of Africa. It's endangered. And there are only 50,000 of them left. It doesn't say anywhere on my box how many. Right, it should be 1,000. Sorry, that's our mistake. We shouldn't have written 1,300 on that. It's 1,000.
1,000.
So you get 3,000 metres in there.
I think it's just on the bottom, it's got 1,000.
Yeah. It's what, sorry?
It has got on the bottom 1,000. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. There we go. Perfect. So, well, can you make a note of that, Han, so they change it? Thank you. Not that she's going to be here busy sunning herself in the Philippines for 3
Oh,
weeks.
is she off soon?
Yeah. Right, okay, so that's 40 weight. That's the only 40 weight I think I've got to... She says she'll be emailing the whole time she's there. Right, so now we're going to go to one of these now, aren't we? Over here, I think we said next. Right, so now this is 80 weight, calm. Right, now what's 80 weight then?
88 is the finest one that they do.
Again, you've got your lovely neutral colours here. So now, what would I use this for then?
I would use it for paper piecing, English paper piecing.
Yeah.
And also for needle turning on applique.
Only comes in small spools, this one. Doesn't come on the big one. It has 280 metres per spool. $39.99. You get 5 of them, but you can tell because of the what's at the bottom is it cherry wood, that one? Cherry wood, that one.
It's a dark sort of corky one.
Oh, you've got a different colour.
Yes.
So these are, so I'd use them for EPP, because Jenny Jackson uses them. I've got the Jenny Jackson ones coming up in a minute for English paper piecing.
Yes.
Sally Ann uses them for needle turn applique.
Yes.
Can I put this in my machine, or is it too fine?
I think you can, but I'd be very careful with it.
Right.
And I wouldn't use that as the bobbin thread on it as well. I was just having a look and see...
You have a look at your chart?
Let me have a look at my chart, yes. Each weight, yeah, you can. Oh, in fact, they said put 80 weight in your bobbin as well.
Oh, okay.
So
Because I know lots of people go, oh, it's much finer, so it won't be as strong. It is. It still
strong,
has the strength. When you tug on it. Well, look at Jenny Jackson, the way she stitches her
yeah.
EPP. She tugs away at it.
The one thing you do need to do is have a small eye in your needle, though.
Right.
Because if you've got a long eye, with it rubbing up and down, it can snap. But if you've got a smaller eye where it's not rubbing up and down, it won't snap at all. It's fine.
Top tip 2.
And with your machine, you can use it with a 70 or 80 Microtex sort of sharps needle or an embroidery needle.
Okay, we've got those 70 Microtex needles in stock, 100 in a box, haven't we?
And you can use it for machine embroidery as well. It's got a lovely sheen on it as well,
Oh,
so it'd be quite
think
fine.
It would be too fine for
yeah,
machine
no,
embroidery,
it would sort of it would add sort of quite nice. I suppose if you don't want it really thick,
Yes,
you want it just sometimes.
Or if you're doing embroidery on a silk or something like that.
Yeah, or very fine.
Or an organza
organza, chiffon, something like that.
Yeah.
So you wanted just a really fine one, I would use that. It's lovely to use. It's got such a beautiful shine on it as well. And you can feel it's just really silky.
So that one there is your 5 small spools of Calm. Lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. I mean, they're colours you're going to use all the time. Absolutely use all the time there. So that's that one. And then we've got the Jenny Jackson English Paper Piecing Workshop. These have got all her favourite colours in here. Still 80 weight. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There you Jenny Jackson's there. There she is in her leopard print. So $69.99, you're getting 10 spools in here. Now, you get 300 yards on each spool. 100% cotton, and it's that really lovely, fine...
Yes.
Now, And she uses a John James 11 needle on hers.
I've just got a really fine needle with a really fine eye on it.
Yeah.
And because the thread's so fine, you can still thread them.
Oh, yes, yes.
You don't have trouble threading them.
No.
So, and I've just done a bit, and you can see it just sort of goes in really
Yeah,
neatly.
come and look at that.
So I've just
You
sort
can
of...
hardly see your stitches, though.
And I did it with quite a bright colour so that you could just about see them.
Yeah,
So you can just about see those. So when you turn them over, it's lovely. It's really sort of fine in there.
Beautiful. $69.99. 10 small spools. Jenny Jackson's chosen these for you. So that's your 80 weight. Now, what have I got in this box here? I've got pack of 7 spools floss, Egyptian cotton floss. Now, I know it's got Father Christmas on the front, but I don't think that... Let's have a look
Doesn't
at the
matter. They're
colours.
lovely colours. I've got that one opened as well.
So floss, we're saying, is like embroidery thread.
Yes.
Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, there we go. Do you want to open?
Oh, you got them?
I've got, yes.
I won't open this one then. Oh, actually, Mike. Oh, no, I'll leave you.
There you go.
Right, so now how... It doesn't say how thick it is, because it's just a... It says floss, doesn't
Yes.
it? Oh, here we go. We'll have a
there
look
we
at this
go.
one in action.
Yeah. So there you go. So you can see the strands, but they don't sort of... Sometimes with an embroidery thread, the strands will start splitting straight away, but with this it doesn't. And it's great if you're travelling and you've got them on a bobbin, it's much easier than if you've got the skeins of it and you're sort of like you're trying to pull one out and it gets knotted up. So it's lovely. So I've just got like a little hoop. It's great for the hoops. It's lovely for doing French knots. So pull it through. I've just got it doubled. Do it round.
So you get
Back down.
7 of them.
Yeah.
There's how much on there? 16 metres. That's twice the length of the normal, because they're 8 metres, aren't they,
Yes,
the little
yeah.
skeins that we do?
Yeah.
So each one has got twice the length on its skein. And if you're not going to use it full, you can split it, can't you?
yes,
So
yeah,
you've
you
actually
can.
got more than that
Yeah.
if you split it down, if you think about it. For $24.99, beautiful colours. I don't know why. Well, I can sort
You can
of
sort
see
of, yes,
why
if you sort of put those together, you're sort of Christmassy.
Yeah, but it's
that-
not-
I
it's
mean,
every
it's
day,
every day.
isn't it?
You've got the
Yeah.
lovely blue, you've got a white and black in there as well. So
Because if you're doing embroidery, you want a
There's
hand
a-
stitch or cross stitch,
yes.
you want a nice bold colour, don't you?
and they're a beautiful colour. I think because of the way they dyed
Yes.
all their threads, they're a real even colour all the way through. So you're not going to sort of get it faded. They wash really well as well. So when you're washing any of the Aurifil threads, they won't sort of fade and shrink. So they're really good.
Fantastic. Obviously, with anything, when you're doing embroidery, do a little tester and then run it under the tap
Yes.
on your fabric just to make sure it doesn't run.
Yes.
But we all say that with everything. I'm not saying that these are going to run, but just to be honest, because it'd be awful if you did a whole hoop for a cushion, then washed it and it all bled. But I don't think it would do. But just test it on the fabric that you're doing it with. $24.99, that for the whole box there. How many did you get? 1, 2,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for $24.99.
And again, lovely rich colours in there.
Okay, now you can buy these on the Long River. $33.95. Same box, exactly the same. We've got 4 left, look. Delivering to Redditch. Actually, go back. Why would it not being delivered till 27th of January? Oh, look at the delivery price.
Oh, my goodness me.
Look at that. Sorry, I wouldn't normally do that, but I looked at it thinking, it's nowhere near the 20th. They're going to come from America.
Italy. Oh, Italy.
Or Italy. Or
They're
Italy,
made in
yeah.
Italy, so lots of them come over from Italy.
A £35 delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously ours has come from our warehouse. We charge you $3.95. We've already shipped it over from Aurifil.
Yes.
So when you are looking elsewhere, do be careful.
Yes.
You see, I wouldn't have even looked at that. And I've got automatic checkout on my Amazon.
I have as well.
So literally,
Oh,
I
gosh,
just
yes.
go, Aurifil threads, and then click on the button. I wouldn't have
Then
even
charge
thought of looking at the
£70.
price tag
Yes.
and what date it was arriving. Not all places do that, obviously, but I'm just saying that's one to look for, isn't it? You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't have even looked.
No.
And then wondered why, when I got my credit card bill, like, why was that?
It's too easy to just swipe, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I do. That's like when I did my toilet brushes off Facebook. They went all round the world. They went everywhere around the world, right? World travel toilet brushes, right? They went. Like, I ordered them off Facebook, thinking they were from somewhere in Staffordshire,
Yeah.
and they were like. Then I got an email saying, "Oh, they're in China at the moment." Then they went to America. Then they went to Honolulu. They went everywhere. Yeah, but when they arrived, they were broken.
Oh,
I couldn't
did you
even
have to
use
send
them
them
when they
back?
eventually arrived. Well, they weren't broken. There were bits
just-
missing off them.
Oh, no.
I I can't believe it. Luckily, I didn't get charged. Not like the shirt I bought, not this one. Bought the shirt off Facebook, and it was a quite expensive shirt anyway. I thought it was really beautiful. Anyway, I ordered it, then realised that they charged me in dollars, so I had the transaction fee. Yes. Then I got a thing from customs.
Oh, did you get
£57 duty on it. And it was like the most expensive shirt I've ever bought. Not this one. Anyway, $24.99. Check out on that. Lots of you coming in for those. Lots of you coming in for those. I'm not shopping on there anymore, no. That's me done. Love these threads. They last forever.
Oh, they do.
That's Rachel. Gary's watching as well. Laura says, please can you ask what machine needle I need to use for metallic thread? Thank you, says Laura. Aurifil don't do a metallic thread.
They don't.
But...
A metallic needle.
A metallic needle or a denim needle, right? Because they have a bigger eye. What you need, because where the thread goes through the needle, as Sandy was saying earlier, and it's going fast, fast, fast like that, the friction that can build up can break it. So you either need a metallic needle or you can use a needle that's got a bigger eye in it, a size 14 bigger eye. That's what
I think with the metallic ones, they actually dip the end of the needle, so it's dipped on the eye. It's got like a special coating on it.
We can do some needles in a second, can't we?
Yeah, so with the thread, it won't...
what would Sandy suggest I use my Aurifil for? Well, that's what we're going through the whole thing. It depends what you've got, Christine. I don't know what weight you've got. So that's why you need this and to listen to Sandy. We don't know what weight you've got, you see. Right, OK. We can go back to the big box here, right? Just to check on... Yeah, look. These are all 50 weights, right? 50 weights. If we have to go a little bit over, because we haven't got through all of Sandy's stuff, if we go a little bit over, we'll go, because it's only me in the next hour, isn't it? I'll just talk fast. So if we do go a little bit over, please bear with me. But I know you are loving the show and learning all this, and we've never done anything like this before, have we? Say that again, Han. Yeah. Okay. Right. So £234.99. That is your price. Split pay £78.33. I think it just said. These are 200 metres on each spool. So you've got 9,000 metres of thread on there. 9,000 metres of thread you've got there. Now, look, Aurifil's own website, in dollars, I can't see where it's gone. $320, which works out at £251.47 at today's current exchange rate, and today is Saturday, the 6th of January. Well, only because if somebody watches YouTube in
that's right, yes,
time might be different.
Yep.
John lied. I didn't. Anyway, 0% interest. We don't charge for split pay. $234.99. 9,000 metres of thread. Oh, here we go. What? Right, so if everyone checks out, there's 4 left. And we had, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Things like this, we buy by the hundreds and hundreds, right? Things like this, we bought in the late doubles, you know what I mean? So it's a lot. It's a lot have gone already. So once you've all checked out, how brilliant is that? How brilliant is that? I mean, obviously, I know you've got to think about it. I know it's a considered purchase, but the joy it's going to bring you. If you're like Sandy, if Andrew brought you this...
I'm just drooling over that. As
exactly,
it is now.
exactly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And you have to wait for a boyfriend to buy it, right, yourself,
Oh, yes.
and use his credit card. That's all I'm saying. But anyway, and he's not retired yet either, is he? You know.
He should do. He's old enough.
No, he's old enough to, but he's not. So he's still got the money in the bank
That's
to pay
right,
for these for you, isn't he?
He sat
Beautiful,
outside. Tell him to pop the last one of the last 4 in this basket.
Yeah, oh yes. Because imagine if you go out to try and buy it after the show and it's all gone.
And it's gone. Andrew.
I know, fantastic, and well done. I mean, I'm being serious now. Well done if you
Yes.
do get that, because it is. I understand it's considered purchase, but what I don't like is we don't do it here. But if some people charge a lot of money for something, if you don't believe in it, it's a bit difficult, right? I can say to you, yes, it's a lot of money, but you're getting value for money in the threads that you're getting here. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't do an Aurifil box of my own if I didn't believe in Aurifil threads. Do you know what I mean? Also, when I trained, we only use cotton threads.
Yes.
So I'm used to using cotton threads all the time. So I'll just go on because we've got to move on to something else now.
Can I just quickly share? I did a piecing piece because it's really good for piecing.
This one here, yeah.
The 40 weights. So, sorry, the 50 weights. So I've done, this is 50 weight in the top, 50 weight in the bottom, and stitch length 2. And you see how flat it lies because it's only a 2-ply?
Yeah.
But it's strong as well. And it just makes that really embed really well. So you can see there's no sort of stitch in there, no gapping or anything.
Fantastic.
So I just wanted to do a little piece of...
Did you want to see some of the other boxes I've got over here yet, Hannah? Bestie's Tulip Pink. So these are all over here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Bestie's Tulip Pink. That's this one here. I'll just do these quickly. Now, we are going to go over because it's 10 o'clock. We are going to go, so we haven't even started on that side of the table yet. So, thread collection, Besties. So this is her latest collection that we've had from her. The Besties, because we just had the Besties quilt and everything, didn't we? Oh, there.
I didn't get those ones.
You're getting 20 spools in here. I'm going to tip them out like that. There's all your colours. Cat's going to hate me for doing this. Oh, Bruce has made them look much better in his picture. This is my version. That's Bruce's version. That's my version. Because that's how they'd look. That's how they'd look in my house, you see. That's the difference.
That's how they look in my workroom, yes.
Okay. $74.99, so you get 20. So look, you get 4,000 metres in there. Oh, have you stopped talking? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. No, it suddenly went really quiet. 20 small spools, 4,000 metres in there. 200 on each spool. So these are the same size as the ones in the box. $74.99. Then let me put that to one side. Oh, sorry, Bruce, mine wasn't right. There was another one in there that hadn't come out. Right, then I've also got neon and neutrals, Tula Pink. There we go, that's this one. I can open these boxes differently. There you go. Neon and neutrals.
It's a nice
$74.99. Again, 4,000 metres of thread. Beautiful. They come in, and also the thing I love about these, they come in that box, but if you want to give it to two people as a gift, they both come individually packaged like that, do you know what I mean? So you can give them as gifts to people as well as keeping them for yourself. Righty-ho. Bloom, Kim Christopherson. So now, what's this one? This is 50 weight.
Yes.
Is this 50 weight?
Yeah, they're the 50 weight ones.
Yeah, 50 weight, 220 yards on each one, 10 spools in there. I don't know who that is, though. Kim Christopherson. Red, white and blue. An explanation of spectacular colours for stitching. Oh, she's a designer of a pillow and a quilt, and they go with the pillow and quilt that she's designed. But lovely colours anyway, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, Kimber. You've got Kimber Bell. Oh, there, I see, up there, Kimber Bell by Kim Christopherson. That's where we're getting confused. Just different colour selections. I love that mustard there.
It's nice.
Okay, so that's a 50 weight as well. Got the Quilters collection here, Sewing Street's own collection. You won't get the oh, these are all open, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More traditional quilting colours. I think, didn't Debbie Shaw pick these? $39.99. Okay, Christine's got 50 weight. 50 weight. Well, Christine, I use 50 weight for everything.
Yes.
Whether you're doing quilting, sewing, patchworking, dressmaking, anything like that. What weight were the Tula packs? They're all 50. These are all 50. The Tula packs were all 50 ones. 50. Karen. Beautiful.
50 is probably your go-to.
Yeah, 50 is my go-to.
Yes. It's just nice to have those other ones if you just want to give different accents and obviously like your embroidered floss and things like that.
Right, so this is Premium Collection, Tula. They're all 50 weight again, but these are all variegated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. $32.99 these. 50 weight. 220 yards on each one. 200 metres on each one. Anne says, can I ask what weight you use for dressmaking? I use 50 for dressmaking. 50.
Yeah. Which is the orange spool.
Okay, and then let me just put those away because I've now got to go back to Milan. Oh, it's been lovely. I'm just popping back to Milan. Oh, no, My friend Debbie was in Venice recently choosing her wedding venue.
Oh.
I know.
Are you going?
Well, she's having a wedding in Venice and a wedding in Birmingham. I can guess which one I'm being invited to. Which one am I looking for? Milan Builder, that's this one here, Builder
I'd
Great.
gate crash the Venice one if I were you.
Oh?
I'd gate crash the Venice one if I were you.
It'd be very expensive because it won't be in a cheap old place with Debbie getting married. $28.99.
It's lovely Venice, isn't it?
Very, very popular. Oh, right. Can I just tell you, right? Over 50 of these have gone already. 50 of them have gone already. And the choice you've had today, and over 50 of those have gone already. $28.99. 1,300 metre on each spool there, because that's 50 weight. Floss doesn't have a weight. Was it Sue, did you say? Sue, floss doesn't have a weight. It's just your embroidery thread. Thick, isn't it?
Yes,
They
it's
don't
just a thick.
specify a weight.
There's
do
no
they?
weight
They
on
just
that
call
one.
it
It's just
floss.
yes, it's just a floss.
Yeah. Right. Right, we're going to go to needles now. We are carrying on. We are going to carry on with all this. So it's poor old Sandy. She's gasping
Yes.
for a cup of tea. Oh, one more. Yeah. We can't now call it Mrs. No! Right, okay. This is how busy it is, right, this hour. This is brand new today. Brand new today. The lovely neutrals. The one where we went, nobody'll... If you're not a sewer, you won't understand it, right? Yeah? Brilliant selection because, what did you say? Single figures? Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Single figures.
If you had to get a box today, that's the box I think I'd go for because it's just.
What, even over the blue box?
Well, no, but if I was starting.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And I wanted to get them. Because, I mean, I've used cheap threads, I've used AURIFIL threads, I've used other different branded threads, and I still come back to AURIFIL threads because even though you think they're more expensive, but they're not. They're really not.
Lovely. Now, where needles did you say next? 2 bundles of sewing machine needles. And that one there. Right, so I've got the bundle of 8, which is quilting, sharps, leather, top stitch. Then I've also got ballpoint, universal, embroidery, and jeans in this bundle. Bundle of 8 there, £21.42. Right, so I'm going to throw these at you now.
Are you?
Top stitch, what would I use that for?
Top stitching.
And what thread would I use?
You'd have to have a look in your book. You could use.
You got the
Brussels.
booklet there?
Yes, I've got the booklet here.
We won't
yes.
give them all away.
No.
Give them all away.
I would use 40 or 50 weight.
Yeah. 40
Or you could even use 28 weight.
Well, I was going to say, for top stitch, I want it to be... I
If you want it to stand out,
I would use a 40
or
on
the
normal
28.
dressmaking. Or 28, yeah.
Yes.
Right? Leather needles, obviously.
Only use on leather. Don't use on faux leather.
No.
Whatever you do.
Or on PVC.
No, because it'll rip it.
Sharps.
Most of the time you can use the sharps.
Yep.
On a woven fabric, use the
Yep.
sharps.
Quilting.
Use for quilting because it's very sharp needle. It'll go through the sandwiches of the quilt.
And normally on a quilting needle, the eye is slightly higher up the needle than it is the others, because so that you've got that full depth of it going through. Jeans, now these ones I would use this for, if I haven't got a, not
Metallic?
a glitter needle, metallic needle, glitter
Glitter needle.
needle.
I like glitter needles.
This is what I choose for my glitter thread. Embroidery.
For embroidery.
Yep. Universal every day, and then ballpoint for jersey.
For jersey.
Now, I'm going to be quite controversial here now. When I sew jersey, I use a polyester thread.
Can do.
Now, I know this is an AURIFIL, and AURIFIL don't do polyester. I'm just saying what I do. It might help you, because cotton thread has no give in it whatsoever. It's stable, it's sturdy, it's like that. A polyester thread, it's not a stretch. You can buy stretch threads, but it's not a stretch thread, but it has the minutest amount of stretch in it. So if you're doing a stretch stitch on your machine using a ballpoint needle, I would use a polyester thread.
Or AURIFIL do a monofilament thread, which is a nylon, which is really fine. It's almost like a silk 100 weight thread. You can use it in your bottom bobbin, but I would use a 40 or 50 weight in your bobbin. You decrease the tension on the top and you increase your length on your stitch and you work very slowly because it's got a nice stretch to it.
There you go.
So you can do that.
I wouldn't use that on necessarily use it on clothes.
No,
But if
you
you're doing
kind of do it for
stretch things.
blind hems
Yeah.
and also stretchy,
Yes, exactly.
like jerseys,
Yeah.
stretchy jerseys.
Or toy making and things
Yes,
like
yeah.
that. So that's just me being controversial there. £21.42. Lovely. And then I've got another bundle of machine needles here. What's this one? Oh, here we go. So now this time, it's almost the same thing, it's just a smaller bundle. You got stretch in this one as well, instead of your ballpoint. Okay, now we've got Microtex needles by the 100. There's only 4 left. I haven't got it here with me because we had it yesterday and Roy's already taken the... Oh, I saw Roy yesterday and I said, Vicky, we've got my calendar up in our local post office. And Vicky, the post mistress, went, I know him, what's his name? And I said, well, his name's Roy. She went, no, the one I know is called Brian. I went, oh, actually, he is called Brian. Roy's the name I've given him, right? So he's like, when I told him, he ran a mile yesterday. Oh, no, what's up? So this is you get 100 needles in here. They're all size 70. Have we got a picture of it? Hang on, we're just looking for the picture. I've got a picture of a Hobby Maker Crafter's Companion kit at the moment. There you go. In there are 100 size 70 Microtex needles, $49.99. There's only 4 of those left. 4 left.
Those work really well with your 50 weight.
Yes. Work well with the 50 weight thread. Lovely. Now, very quickly. I know we've gone over. Yeah. Hand sewn needles, the John James bundle first, I'm presuming. Now, it's really funny. You see this packet here? This is what I bought when I was at Wimbledon School of Art in 1981, and I've still got. But all I've got in it is the ones I didn't use.
That's right.
And they'll never get used, but I can't throw it away because I've had it since I started. So you get the 50 hand sewn needles in this pack. Then you get the quilting needles. You get the beading needles. You get your long darners. This is everything, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Leather, craft needles. Not going to be enough room on the screen at this rate. Embroidery, sharps, cross stitch, quilting, milliners, chenille, curved quilting needles or upholstery needles, and then machine needles. We've got a regular point 11 to 16, leather point 14 to 16, and a twin needle.
That's a fantastic one.
£5 off that. That's everything you need, really, isn't it? Keep going through for that. £27.99. What's the matter, Han? Han's just looking up a message quickly.
All right.
Do AURIFIL do an 80 weight? Missed some of the show. Can you show me which one if you're presenting on the show? Marilyn in Monmouthshire. Of course I can.
I've got one here.
Oh, it doesn't say the weight. So I've got the Jenny Jacksons here. I've got the Jenny Jackson one here. I've got 2 80 weights, haven't I? Yeah, so there's your 80 weight Jenny Jackson colourway.
And then I think there's like a beige. That
The cut.
there you go.
Oh, well, yeah. So that's your Jenny Jackson one there, $69.99. Oh, it's not. Oh, no, it hasn't got it in the graphics, has it? Oh. Yes. I'm going to have a word with Barry. Right, so that's that one. And then we also have in 80 weight, Calm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. I just had to check I got all of them. Didn't put 8. Sorry, we didn't put 80 weight in the graphics. I'm ever so sorry. Lovely. Beautiful. Right. I am now going to let Sandy go for a cup of tea.
Thank you.
She'll be back in 45 minutes when we're doing... What are we making in 45 minutes?
We're making the Sewing Notions Compendium.
Companion, you were going to say that.
Yes. It's been a long hour, hasn't it, this one?
There they are. There's a still of them there. And I'll just let Sandy show you how it opens everything with everything inside it.
So you've got a little pin cushion on the front, then you open it up, you've got the pocket inside here, you've got little pockets for your needles or bobbins. Inside you've got some little sort of spaghetti hoops so you can put your new AURIFIL threads that you've just bought. Then you've got needles inside, some more of your threads, some more little needle cases and a little pocket at the back that you can put all your little notions in.
So all three are done from a panel and the instructions, or if you've got your own fabric, so if you've got your own theme going on in your sewing room and everything, you can buy the pattern on its own. Go to pre-order and have a look now. You can buy the pattern on its own to make it out of your own fabric. Because in the instructions, because normally with a panel it just says cut out the pieces, Sandy's actually put the sizes that you need to cut out in the instructions as well, haven't you? So if you want to make it out of your own fabric, don't be thinking, oh, I won't panel. Oh, you can make it out of your own fabric. Right, before I go, very quickly. Thank you, Sandy. That was brilliant, by the way. See you in 45 minutes.
See you in 45 minutes.
Don't be late. Right, I've just got to remind you about this. There's way too many people now got this in their baskets, Sandy.
I'll go and ask if Andrew's got it in.
Yeah. What if one of them, Andrew? We don't know. He'll be watching the cricket or something.
I know. No, he doesn't like cricket.
Oh, no, rugby.
No,
rugby.
Yeah. He'll be watching the rugby.
£234.99. You've got 0% split pay on this. It is gorgeous. It is totally... I understand. You know what? I'm not going, oh, it's only £234 because I understand. That's a considered purchase. We do offer the split pay. We don't charge for your split pay. But if you are somebody who loves sewing, who loves AURIFIL, who loves... And you know what I mean? It's just a brilliant buy, isn't it? £234.99 on the split pay. Right, I better go. In the next break, we've got books and best press and goodies coming up in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ran to the kitchen to make myself a cup of tea, right, my ginger tea. Forgot my tea bag, because I still can't get ginger. Last night I went to all the supermarkets, couldn't get any ginger. Anyway, so put the cup down, ran down, I've forgotten to bring it with me. Anyway, now listen. If you have got any of that AURIFIL, I'll wait for just the noise. If you have got any of those AURIFILs, yeah, get your tea order in. If you haven't checked out your AURIFILs, please do so now, because a lot of those are going to sell out. Now, you see these? I got these the first time they were in. And where are we? Oh, it's the strangest place, Bruce. Okay, so Ruby Star Society, these, I've got these. Now, you get 3, and just the thing is, if we open them, we have to keep them, you see. So I have these in my kitchen to make my little lists with in the morning or in the afternoon. I've run out. I've used all 3 of them up. I know, and it's a shame that these 3 got open. Look. Oh, no. So how much are they going to? $6.99. It should be $9.99. $6.99. 3. Oh, dear, I've lost the wrapping now. $6.99. Oh, Bruce, you're right. Now, if I have this here, it's fine, I'm all right. Right. Can we, no, it's fine, I'm in the right place now. Can you let Kevin know what? Please thank Ross for sorting out my email from Lorraine Dunleavy from Harrogate. Kevin, or Lorraine, this is the wrong channel. He's next door. I could pop round in a minute and tell him, and thank him, but he's not on this channel, I'm afraid. Unless Ross is somebody in the call centre. Ross could be something. Kevin, will you re-message me and tell me what you mean? So I don't know who Ross is. It might be somebody upstairs. It might be Ross next door. Because Ross is producing next door at the moment. So let me know who it is and I can get them to the right people. Buy these, $6.99. Oh, Kat wants one of these numbers. Does she want the square one? Does she want the dotted one? Or does she want the lined one? She'll have to find them first if she wants one. Shopping, I can't imagine Kat doing shopping. $6.99, yeah. McDonald's and Greggs, that's it really, isn't it? Anyway, she can't hear me. She's just bring, no, I haven't seen her bring toast in for ages. Anyway, get all three of those for $6.99. We only got one set. Yeah, we only got one set. What we should have done, if I knew they were coming up, I said, order lots of them to have them all around the set, to decorate the set with. Anyway, $6.99. Right, Kat, do you want the spots, do you want the stripes, or do you want the squares? Look, because you get stripes on that one, spots on that one, squares on that one. Which wants the spotty one, okay. And Kat, apart from Greggs and McDonald's, where do you shop? Here she is.
I do go to Asda once.
Oh, she goes to Asda once in a blue moon. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks, Ange, got my mug. $6.99. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to move on because Kat wants one of those. Right, next. A seam roller. There you go. I've got to just get myself, because I've got one, I'm a bit akimbo here. I've got one leg either side of the post on the desk, that's all. So you can't pull the chair in, so I keep moving away from the desk. Right, so, let me just put my tea bag in my water. There you go. Let that brew. $6.99. Now, we used to sell a blue version of this for $15.99. I can't see any difference apart from the colour. This one's $6.99. Oh, it's a different brand, was it? Different brand. Beautiful. $6.99. Ideal for pressing open your seams. Ideal if you don't want to have the iron next to you, or if you don't want to iron something, you just want to press the seams open, or you want to press in some pleats or something like that. Fantastic for everything like that. And also, I looked at this when I first saw it and thought, that won't work. You know what I mean? I thought it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, something you'd walk past in the shop thinking, I don't need this, don't want that. And then it's only when you get it home. Someone we know has a really, really lovely wooden one, and it works better than that. Hi, John. Ross is the call centre. Oh, Kevin, thank you. Not Ross next door. I will say to him, I'll let him know. Is it Ross or Roz? Ross it'll be, won't it, Ross? My mum's name was Roz. Rosalind. Anyway, $6.99. Lovely. I'm just going to pile everything up to hide the books so Kat can't find them when she comes back in. Oh, yeah, I love this book. Yeah. Fantastic New Year, New Hobby. Right, I've got less than 20 of these. This block tool book is fantastic if you're just starting because it tells you how to use the book, basically. But these are all different blocks. Now, there's 110 of them. That's indexed by name. But we also have index by grid or index by skill level. So let me show you. Let's go for an example. Let's do number 30. So say we wanted to do number 30. There it is. Oh, no, number 30, not page 30. 29. Here we go, 30. So say we want to do number 30, house divided. Right, now you can make it in a 3-inch, a 6-inch, a 9-inch, a 12-inch, or a 15-inch block, right? So let's say we're doing a 6-inch block. we know that this is the block we want. These are the pieces that are labelled up in the block there. So we're doing a 6-inch, did I just say? So letter A, we need to cut a square of 3 7/8 inches, and you're going to cut it in half diagonally. We need to cut a square that's 3 7/8 inches in the other fabric, cut it in half diagonally, making 2 triangles. C, which are these bits here, you only need to cut one of those, 1.5 inches by 3.5 inches. D, you just need one of the, or maybe this wasn't such a good example to show, but then you can just put them all together and it tells you where they go. Let me see. Here, quantity, here we go. So this one, for example, you need one of those, 2 of those which you cut into there to make 4, 1 of those which you cut into 4, and you make 2 of those. And you see what I mean? It's really, really easy. Then it gives you design options of how you can put them together. And then it's also got in here all about your mixing and matching of blocks, your sewing with flying geese triangles, helpful charts, Cordelia, oh, that's got another block there. There's, oh, now, it's an unusual hairdo, Debbie. Yardage for squares, diagonal measurements of blocks. Brilliant, isn't it? $14.99, and it's got the ring binder, so you can just do that and have it flat on the desk. It's very easy, if you're just starting, it's a fantastic aid. Nice, move on. Next. Oh, a book. 2.5-inch strip. Oh, look, it's Jenny Doan. Met her. The Missouri Star Quilting. When she came to Festival of Quilts, actually, just before COVID. Oh, no, it was a long time before COVID, wasn't it? Jane Alcock was fangirling over her. She had this huge crowd of ladies following around everywhere. And she came up to me, she went, "I believe you're the English version of me." That's what she said to me. And then she was off. Anyway, 20 block patterns. She floated, yeah. 20 block patterns featuring jelly rolls, roly-polies, barley pops, and more. But look, obviously you will need other fabric as well, because obviously in this one you need your background fabric and things, but single figures in this book, because the thing is, we sell so many jelly rolls, design rolls, don't we? And then what do you do with them? This book is totally and utterly devoted to everything from those design rolls. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these. Hundreds and hundreds. Did you say I'm down to a limited number now? Oh, 8. 8 left at $8.99. It's a lovely book, really lovely book. Phoebe's Flower Box. Chop block. Flying geese log cabin. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that one. It's flying geese log cabin. Fancy. Courthouse steps. Loving log cabin. Diamond squared. Flying home for Christmas. Tangled geese. Rather than driving, don't drive all the way, I'm going to fly, exactly. Yeah, the pilots. Well, on Christmas Eve, EasyJet pilots have to dress up, right? But only the top half. They've got to wear their uniform trousers and shoes, or skirt and shoes if it's a lady, but the top half, so Mikey was dressed as an elf, and the captain was dressed as Father Christmas, but only from the waist upwards. They don't use, I don't think they use pedals in an aeroplane, do they? Anyway, $8.99. Well done. Next. It's going to sell out. Elevate your scraps from Sally Ann. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these as well, $16.99. 11 left, and this has been our restock after our restock after our restock. There's 11 left now. Are they still signed? No, the restock aren't signed. Let me just double check. No. $16.99. No, because we sold all the signed ones, and then we had to restock it, didn't we? Every Sally Ann pattern. Look. They're all so her. You could look at any of these and go, oh, I'm sure that's Sally Ann Harrison. Beautiful. Summer cushion. Twisted pleats. At $16.99. Well done. Be careful, be careful. Oh, there's more people who got that in their baskets than we've got. Jason Yenter, Garden of Dreams. Isn't it funny they're in the order that you're saying them? $19.99. No, I didn't put them in that pile. Kat did. You're having a psychic moment with Kat. Right, now what this is they did sell these quilts in bundles, but this is the pattern book that comes with the bundles. So there's 6 different designs in here of 6 different quilts. So obviously they've used these fabrics because obviously this was printed to go with the box sets of the quilts. But look, there's nothing to stop you making that out of all your own fabric, is there? $19.99. Look, there's purple petals. Oh, that's what Sandy made one of those to show us this morning, didn't she? Look at that. Look, they go on for pages. Each one goes on for pages. Oh, yeah. So as I was just saying, when Hannah wasn't listening, no, this book was done to go with the collection. So you got boxed. They were boxed sets and everything, and they used all of these Garden of Dreams fabrics. You'd have to do that because look, you could make it all your own fabrics. You can choose what other colour fabric. You see, I do a bit of green in there for the leaves, a bit of pink and a bit of yellow and things. But then look, there's more. You get all the templates you need in here. Garden trails. I might put a bit of snails or slugs on that one. Applique. Right, now please be careful because this one's flying out as well now. Oh, we're loving a bit of it, or everything today, threads and books and everything. Periwinkle Dreams. Now hang on, there's another one at the end here that I really like. There. It's like a trip around the world, isn't it? I don't know what he calls it actually. Oh, Trip of Dreams. Trip of Dreams. Love it. Is that gorgeous? So again, he would have made it out of his fabrics, but there's nothing stopping you making it out of all your own fabrics, look. As long as they go through the rainbow of colours like that. Small queue on the phone lines. Maybe Ross is getting lots of fan mail. Okay, just bear with us if you're in the queue on the phone line. Frothy Dave's on that side. Yeah. No, Kat. Is it just Lynn on that side? Lynn, and then I think Frothy Dave's on this side with... Is it Carol in today? I don't know. At $19.99. Hold that line. Hold the line. Oh, I haven't said that for a long time. No, because it used to be when we did Rocks & Co, it used to be always, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Because it was like fast and furious, wasn't it? Is it Dave, Frothy Dave? L. They flirting. Yeah. $19.99. Bear with us. There is a small queue on the phone lines. I don't know why it says temporary cover on there, because that's the one they went with, isn't it? Oh, is it? They did go with that one. Look, temporary cover. Oh, have they? Let me look at the temporary one again. Oh, yes. And different colour writing as well. Oh, and they took the whole picture. They've moved the whole picture up, look. Yeah, we were obviously so early with this. We saw the temporary cover. $19.99. Okay, now I'm a bit worried because hold the line. You're not paying for the phone call. You're not paying for the phone call. Somebody will be with you in a second. Well, there's one outside in the bus stop. $19.99. Well done, well done. Stay with us. Just because I've taken the graphics out, don't put the phone down. Do not put the phone down. They'll get to you in a minute. Oh, you've ruined the order now. What does it look like? Oh, yes. That'll be right at the bottom then, because he was the tallest. This is Modern Paper Piecing by Mike Aspinall. Now, this book comes in a hardcover, but you can also unhinge it like that, and there's a paperback version inside. So all of your templates are there in the envelope on the side there. Foundation paper piecing made simple. I haven't seen him for ages. I wonder what he's up to. So these are all your designs, your pencil, your ice cream, your rocket, your abstract, your banana, your monstera and your scissors. And then these are the projects: pencil case, tote bag, pillow, planter, wall art, quilted throw and apron. You like the plant? Oh, you could, yeah, make that then. Page 102. There you go. It's very Enderbelly Village, that one, isn't it? No, because there's a village in Africa, isn't it, where they painted all the houses. I've got pictures of me sitting outside a house like that. Oh, he's got 14 houseplants in his living room. That's how you make it. So I'm presuming what you do is you look at the earlier thing here for the project, Abstract 54. That's like Studio 54. Do you think Mike used to go to Studio 54? There you go. There's the block, telling you how to make the block. Mondrian, yeah. Okay, look up Enderbelly Village. Enderbelly Village was around before Mondrian, I'd say. Okay, fine, don't worry then. So you make the block first of all, and then you go to the project. You make it in the project out of it. Fabulous. If you want to start, and there's 26 full-size templates in there. If you want to start foundation paper piecing, let's have a look at one of them. Let's look at, where's the chart? Okay, so there, obviously the charts are in there. That's a more difficult one you want to work. Okay, oh no, that's a difficult one as well. There you go. They build up. But yeah, let's go to the first one actually, John. That would be more sensible, wouldn't it? There you go, pencil. Great for beginners. Start at the end and work backwards. They'll seem to get easier. Beautiful. Oh, look, this hour's nearly over. Rightio, let's put Mike away. All year round paper piecing, we love this one. Mix and match 24 blocks, 7 projects to sew. $18.99. Not today. $13.99. Look at all these projects in here, right? Well, I'll go through the book, right? There she is. So, tells you how to do your foundation projects. We have to get to the mini quilts. Baby bib. Here we go. So many projects, but then January, snowman and penguin. Is it a penguin? No, that's also snowman. February, heart with an arrow through it. March, a gnome with fish and gnome with flower. April, bunny in a flower pot, obviously. Chicken in a flower pot. Then you've got your butterfly profile in May and your butterfly full on in May. June is a watering can and a bunch of flowers in a pot. July is a pup with glasses and pup with hat. August is a crab and an octopus. And then September are acorns and a squirrel. October is a cat with a bow tie, looking a little bit squiffy, and a cat with a hat. Then we move on to the turkey for Thanksgiving, both of them. Then December is a Christmas puppy, because a puppy is just for Christmas, not for life. And then we get Christmas puppy with hat. Beautiful. $13.99 saving on that today. All year round, you could do 1 block a month. Or 2 blocks a month if you wanted to. Are you? Where are they, Kat? Oh, there they are under the book. Sorry, my bad. Get 2. This is the best, most affordable way to buy them. Most affordable way to buy them. $24.99. Let me show you. So they're at the quarter. As she mentions in her book, the Cat's mother. You get a 12-inch and a 6-inch there. They've got your little ridge there to do your 1/4 inch. You've got your beveled edge there to do your folding. £24.99. Absolutely. Well, I'd only use it for a foundation paper. Other people use it sometimes for like making a seam allowance. Oh, and then this one here says use with templates to cut the seam allowance. Yeah, obviously. Beautiful. Do you know what their Instagram is called? Add a quarter. We have got the Carol Dirt paper for foundation paper piecing. Kat's just having a game of bowls over there, Skittles. She's got 1 thread left over. She did have 1 thread left over, and she wasn't sure where it goes. $14.99. You got 100 sheets in here. 100 sheets. What makes Carol Dirt's foundation paper different? It's lightweight and won't create bulk when you join the sections. It's absorbent, less ink transfer when you don't want it, and it's non-coated It's non-coated fabric won't slip on it. Hang on, that doesn't make sense. Non-coated fabric won't slip on it. I didn't see Emily. There's a message there from Emily, I didn't see. Sorry, Emily, I didn't see your message earlier. Pauline says hello, John. All right, Pauline. Pauline. Not Auntie Pauline. It's Spanish Pauline. That's her name. Yeah, look. $14.99. Make sure you go through, check out. $14.99. Well done. What's next? I have got some more books. Bargello. There's a book here I've never seen before, which I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah. The one with... Yep, sure. This one. Braided Bargello. $14.99, simple process, dynamic design, 16 projects here. Now, you'd pay $9.99. Oh, Auntie Pauline's there as well. $14.99, you pay $9.99 for a pattern, wouldn't you? You're getting 16 patterns in here for less than £1 a pattern. So they look more, look at them. They look way more complicated than they really are. Because it's all about squares. So look, there you go. It looks complicated, but believe me, it's not. It's all about being organised and putting just strips in different places. Gorgeous. Oh, look, they're very dramatic, aren't they? Flip-flop. Hoses in the shed. I thought it said horses then. I was going to say, oh. Jewellery box. Sneaker laces. Yeah, it's all things that are knotted together, look. Tackle box. Tangle Dangles. Twisty Knot. I don't know if it's got television cables here in it. Braided. Well, obviously Kate, Bargelli Kate. Don't know why that one's got that one. Bargelli Ben. Oh, I see. Bargelli George. Bargelli Drew. I think she ran out of names, did she, by the end? Bargelli Pam. Lovely strong name, that. Pamela. Bargelli Jake. Oh, that's not, they're just a gallery of the pictures there. Beautiful. There she is. Message on my bottom. Fab show, thank you. Really explained all the threads and needles. Thank you to everyone. My embroidery machine is also brilliant, from Glennis. Glennis has got a lovely embroidery machine coming up in a minute. Oh, 12 o'clock. Now, Glennis might not need another one, but I'm saying for people who haven't got one. Then I've got Bargello Quilts in Motion. Again by Ruth Ann. Oh, for some reason this one's $13.99. Yeah, well, she's got a candle that she's not lit. I wouldn't have a candle on my bedside table, but I'd have a lamp and an alarm clock. Those vases wouldn't last any time at all in my house, yeah. Anyway, what she's called these then. Design your own, yeah. No projects. Ooh, I can't even say that one. Batik Yellow. It's made with batiks. Oh, I've got it. Batik, like Bargello, but Batik Yellow. Showers of Flowers. Moody Blues. Days of Pie. I'd like a pie. Vine and Branches. Oh, what day is it? I've got to rush home straight after. I've got a personal training session the minute I finish here. No stopping for a pie on the way home then. Lavender Dreams. Lavender Fields I've got coming up in it. Total Gladness. Asleep at the Beach. Oh, never do that. Oh, that's clever. Look at that. Oh, I like that. Yeah, she used all different fabrics, doesn't she? Stripy fabric, batik fabric. And then finish it. Yeah. Oh, look. There's the stripy one in a different colourway. And then design your own, look. Get some squared paper, design your own. I think Ali's husband, Stuart, designed his own Bargello, and he did this. Did colouring in. She gave him some graph paper and he coloured it in. Oh, she's more smiley in this book. She lives in Fife Lake, Michigan. Would have got a quilt shop. Her mum was a quilter, her granny was a quilter. She loves classical and praise worship music and is a pianist at her local church. Oh, lovely. Right, $13.99. Lovely. Needle dish, pink or purple? Pink. It's always the one you don't pick up she chooses. I'll show you a picture. Looks like a big pill, this. Oh, I've just ripped the box now in the excitement. You should have gone purple. Oh, no, there you go. So it looks like a big pink pill. The reason you got that ridge there is when it's a magnet, all the pins and everything on there, and then you can scrape your finger through there to pick them up. Beautiful. $3.99. Magnetic pin and needle dish. I've also got the same thing in purple. I won't get the purple one out. Purple, as they say, Liverpool. $3.99. There's a good picture of this one. There you go. Oh, there you go. Like a big purple pill, that one. Oh, best press. We'll do best press at 12, shall we? We'll do best press at 12. Stash busting weekend quilt. They're all on pre-order. If you can't wait till 12, do go to pre-order and order them there. Just make sure there's not the one that still says £48 on it. At $14.99, this is stash busting. Oh, it's Annie's quilting, this one. Stashalicious. That's good if you've got fabrics you want to show off the actual fabric, isn't it? Pretty in pink. Twists and turns. Maple butter. That one looks nice. Bits and bobs. Boxwood. Kaleidoscope star. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I put my head in the shop, but I couldn't figure out those little bits of green were there. I thought she'd embroidered something on it. All roads lead to home. Well, they don't at the moment because they're all flooded. Oh, Hannah. Yeah. The edge, the edge. Cheese platter. Ooh, yes, please. And then you got off the rails, cat. There's not one for Bruce yet. Happy trails. Or he's a quilting. He's a quilting basic, maybe baby. Right, moving on. He's very happy. Classic blocks revisited. 12 fresh target designs for 4 timeless blocks from Annie's Quilting. Yeah, sorry. Yesterday, what was it we had yesterday? And the sticker was right in the middle. I can't even take that off. So here we go. Floral Vibe, Jacob's Log Cabin, Barn Quilt, Quadrant Stars. They're all lovely. Summer Breeze, Table. Oh, that's nice. That's Zinnia Flower Garden. 5 times 1. Here's Hannah. Churn around, bright eyes. Churn dash and candy corn. Gorgeous. Thank you, Annie's Quilting. Look at the time, Hannah. Conscious Crafts. I've not seen this before by Ellie Bevan. 20 mindful makes to reconnect head, heart and hands. Oh, that's nice. I've only got 10 left of these. $12.99. No price coming down. Oh, I love this. Lots of hand quilting in here. Well, it's all hand stitching, isn't it? Let's have a look at the beginning then. Here we go. At $10.99, £2 off. Thread basting, ladder stitch, spray basting, binding. Well, this is good for all your basics, isn't it? Binding in the reverse, hand piecing versus machine piecing, hand quilting. There you go. Is that what you meant, Han? Oh, yeah, but look. So there's hand quilting, but then you can use the Baptist fan template, the Baptist fan design. Then, isn't it lovely? Free-form patchwork, repurposing fabric. That's pretty, and then we start on the this project. So you've got quilted coasters, strips, trivets, needle books, storage basket, loads, look, loads and loads and loads. $10.99. Right, don't go anywhere, because after the break, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie is here making a compendium. Now, do you know what? Kerry and Jess upstairs didn't know what a compendium was. I'll leave that with you. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So when I think of Compendium, I think when I was little, we used to choose what Father Christmas was going to send us from Freeman's catalogue. And, well, do you know what? There's a mark on the on the screen of my monitor there, and it looks like I've got a big blob on the end of my nose. Look, look, if I move, like, there it is. Nobody can see it. Cat can see it. Cat finds it amusing. Anyway, one of the things you used to choose every year was your compendium of games. It would have Ludo, it would have, what's those plastic...
Snakes and ladders, tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks
Yeah.
and things like that. Had all that in it.
Yes.
This is like your sewing equivalent, isn't it?
That's right. Just doing the games over there.
Anyway, so this is a Sandi's and Sewing Notions compendium. They come in panels. This is it closed, right? So it opens up like this. You've got the things to put your threads on. You've got pockets. Oh, excuse me. You've got little pockets. You've got all sorts of things. You've got some felt to put your needles in and everything like that. Another lovely pocket at the back there. You can choose if you want to put what you're doing. You can put, you know, different tools in there. Because you might want to use it for, like, crochet and things like that.
Yes.
You could have narrow ones for your crochet needles and everything. So what you get to make this is, that'll be this one. So you get the lovely instructions, first of all, beautifully presented as always. $29.99. That's included in. You get your piece of felt for your inside page. And then, I'm going to have to stand up to this. It'll be a huge panel. Look.
Do you want me to hold one side of it? There you go.
How big is this panel? Right, we need to come my way, Sandy, a bit. There we go. Look. Now, you see, that panel on its own should be $24.99 if it's a day, isn't it? And I've got every piece of fabric I need on there, haven't
Yes, you have.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And
right,
some
lovely.
extras as well.
And some extras as well. And some extras as well. So in the kit, you get the panel, you get the felt, and you get the instructions for $29.99. Now, you will need some interfacings, which we'll go through in a second, but I'll just do the panels and kits first and the pattern first. Then I'll talk to you, Sandy, about the interfacings, things like that. So then, which colourway next, Han? The pinky one. No,
That one?
yes, that's this one, this one. Pink, so you get the instructions again. Get the instructions again. You get the pink felt to go inside. And then, sorry, Sandy, you
That's
went back.
okay.
And then, that's only half it. Hang on.
Yep.
There you go.
Here we go.
Vast, vast, vast panel with all the fabric on it that you need. So you get this, you get the felt, and you get the instructions for $29.99. Beautiful. That there is very Riley Blake, isn't it?
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
So that's the two that we've got made up. And then the one that Sandy's going to demo on is the grey monochromy one. Oh, they called it vintage, right? Vintage monochrome. So, yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, so let's get this fabric out. There you go. Oh, it's upside down.
You did upside.
There you go. Vintage monochrome, that one. All the pieces that you need, plus some extra. So you get the panel, you get the instructions, and you get the piece of felt for $29.99. Thank you. Now, what you'll need to go inside depends on what kind of compendium you want to make. What I think you'll definitely need is some iron-on interfacing, because that's a must, isn't it? But this is such a good deal, this one. Cut to order by the half metre. So it's like fabric off of rolls, right? That's a half a metre there. But if you want to order a metre, 2 metres, 2.5 metres, you can do. You do it exactly the same way. So would this be enough to
It
do?
should be enough. The longest piece is this one that I need it on. So
Oh, hang on, here we go. On air,
Yeah.
measuring.
Yes, there you go. So you could fit 2 in that one. That's,
Yep.
Yeah, that would be-
Perfect. So you only
yeah,
need half a metre of that.
That'd be fine.
So that's at £1.49. But obviously, if you might want to have this for your stash rather than buying lots and lots of little packets, because it's like the medium weight interfacing we sell in the little packets, right? So rather than buying lots and lots of little packets, you buy a couple of metres that have them in your stash. Oh yeah, if you're Becky Alexander Frost, she puts on everything, doesn't she, that she makes? It goes on every single piece. Now, I also have Bosal, and I've got H614. Now, to make it nice and stiff like this one, you put Bosal in it, don't you?
I do.
To do the cover of that one. So let's do Bosal next then. So now this is one side. Now, you'll definitely only need half a metre of
Oh,
this.
yes.
Oh, hang on, is it cut already? No cut to order. You'll only need half a metre of this one, look. And that'll make, you'll have some left over.
Oh, you'll have plenty left over of that as well.
You might, the reason we do it separately is some people have a stash of bosal and interfacing and things like that. Because if we put it in the panel, in the bundle every time, you're going to end up with hundreds and hundreds of pieces, aren't you? We do it with toy making things. People have things to do, you know, toy making stuffing and things like that. Right, so now, H640, where would you use that? It's optional, this one.
I've used it on the inside covers, on some of them, and also on the pockets. It makes it quite nice and squishy. So if you've got scissors in, it's just sort of a bit of a padding in there for it as well.
So it's making it up that next step.
Yes.
If you want to put it in, but if you don't want to put it in, you don't have to.
Or you could just put the medium weight in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely buy the medium weight in.
I'd buy a metre of that, so you can, because I put it on little bits as well, and it's always handy to have in, as you say, I put it on most things as well.
This is your 8640 now. So this is a metre piece, $9.99. Oh, I understand now why this happened yesterday. Okay, so we had a bundle. This is not really anything to do with us, but no. We had a kit yesterday that only needed half a metre of H640, but you got a metre of it. And I was like, what? Because they've cut it into metre pieces. Yeah, £9.99. £9.99 if you want it. Right now, I've got instructions on their own. If you want to make it out of your own fabric, you can do.
You can open that up.
Can I?
Yes, you
Are
can.
you sure?
Absolutely. That one's just for you, that one.
So do you make Andrew sit there and stuff in on?
Yes, I do.
Yes. Right, hang on. There's a QR. Where does that take me?
That takes you to the website.
Your website.
My website.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the instructions on their own. Beautifully presented as always. These are your bits that you cut out. When you've cut your pieces out, you pin those to it. Then inside, you've got all your instructions. Now, if you haven't got a panel, it actually tells you the sizes that you have to cut, doesn't it?
You've got a big cutting chart in there.
There's a big cutting chart in here coming up. Oh, my word. You shouldn't have put all this in there for $9.99. This should be this should be a $14.99 pattern, because this, first of all, isn't flimsy paper.
No,
that's really good quality paper or card. It's pattern pieces. Look, with all the markings on it and everything. And these, oh my word, how many you cut out, everything like that. That's fantastic, isn't it? So you're handheld every step of the way. And then look at the pictures. Look at all of the pictures in there as well. Hang on, there's 5. Where's 1 to 4?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's above. It's above. Sorry, my bad.
Don't frighten me.
Okay.
Do you see the look of panic?
They're above, not below. Beautiful. So there's all the pictures there, and there's a picture of the finished thing. £9, that's way too affordable. You get that pattern in your bundle anyway. You get all of that in your bundle anyway. So you can make it again. So if you've bought the bundle, you can carry on making it with your own fabrics afterwards. You don't have to go, oh, well, that was just for that panel, right? You can make it. But if you don't want our panels, you can buy it on its own for $9.99, which I think, see, that makes the bundles even more, kind of impressive price-wise, doesn't it? This one, roses, right? I'm just going to repeat roses for you. So you get that brilliant instruction, a booklet, you get your felt, and you get it the right way up, John. Right, over half of this one, sorry, that's showing there. Over half of this one is checked out. Look, come this way, Sandy. Thank you. Look, that's not even the bottom of it. Look, there you go. Over half this one's checked out. So you get the instructions, booklet, you get the felt, and you get the panel. I mean, I suppose you could just make it with if you don't mind it being floppy.
Yes, yeah.
The bosal gives. Well, no, I'm not going to say that because I like the bosal in it to make.
I like the bosal in it, but if you wanted something just quite loose and you wanted to keep maybe just, as you say, some crochet hooks in it and maybe a yarn just to take away with you.
Yes.
You could, you could make it however you want it.
Okay, I'm going to ask you. I'm going to show you this. Oh, Glenda's got a question first of all. Right. Good morning, both. Does the iron interfacing, etc., deteriorate? Ooh. Well, I don't think so. I mean,
depends how long you've had it, I suppose.
Well, yeah.
Where you keep
you mean
it.
Before you've sewn it on, What do you mean if you keep it in your drawer? How long has it got a sell-by date? I'd say no. I'd say no. Don't keep it on a windowsill in the sunshine or anything like that. Keep it in a cupboard, keep it in a drawer, something like that. But I don't think it'll deteriorate at all. Once it's in the finished thing, it's there and it's done and dusted, isn't it? Yeah. Right. I've also got this little bundle which I need to show you before we move on. So this is a bundle of tiny little D-rings, a little swivel clip, and a magnetic clasp. Where on the thing do they go? Well, look, they go here. So you've got your little tab there with your little D-ring on. So you only use one of those D-rings.
Yes.
There's your swivel clip there to hold on your pin cushion. And your magnetic clasp. Now, you can either put your magnetic clasp here.
Like I've done on this one here. We've got a magnetic.
Oh, yeah, so that one's on there.
Yeah.
You can either put it on that strap there, or you can put it on the inside pocket, like the Sandy's put hers on the inside pocket there as well. Now, I know what you're saying. Oh, but Sandy's got a lovely leather. We've got those available. We have got those available. I haven't got them here with me in the studio. So what colours have I got then, Han? Navy, white, black and light blue. These are optional. These are optional, right? They're $4.99. Now, they are leather. They are leather. The picture needs to update on it. Oh, I can show... Which one have you put in? Oh, here you go. That's this one. That's this one here. So what it is, it comes in two parts. It comes in that magnetic part there, which is already on the leather. So you just need to sew through the holes onto through the leather there. And then it comes in this part here. You never need to undo the buckle, but you can do if you want to. Here it is. There's a picture of it now. Web picture of it there. Right. Then we also have it in navy. Just have to wait for it to come in. I don't know if the picture's going to update, so we'll just tell you about them. Navy. No, it's not working. Right, go to the next one. Black. They are on the website. It's just our pictures taken. It still hasn't uploaded. No. $4.99. That's the black one. And then pale blue. Go and look at them on the website for your own colour choices there. If you don't have to have it. They're optional extras. Just want to make it a little bit more fancy. There's your light blue one. Right, so Sandy, would you like to make me a compendium, please?
I'd love to, yes. Right, and as I normally say, with all my patterns that I do, you can customise it to however you want to do it. So I made it because I sew in the van quite a lot, and it's so handy to have something to just pop a few bits in for whatever project you're doing and take it with you.
Can you just show us how you've used yours then?
Yeah. So
turn it the other way up.
Yep, there we go. So I've got my pin cushion at the front, so I've got a few pins in there. Open it up. I just put some clips along here. And before I came in, I put a button on this one. Right. So again, you can put a button on it, you can put a magnetic snap on it, or you can just leave it open if you've got a lot of things to go in there. This side, I did have little bobbins to go in here and some clips as well. So all your bobbins from your sewing machine can go in there. Then on the inside, I've got my lovely AURIFIL threads here. I leave plenty of space because it depends what size threads you've got. So you can, if you think, oh, I've only got a couple of really fine ones, you can pull that down and just make that a bit smaller.
How'd you get them on and off?
Little popper here. So you've got a little popper at the bottom. And then I've just stuffed these really lightly. Just make sure that they'll still go through your bobbins, whichever bobbins you use. And then I think you've got some really tiny poppers there as well. I have indeed. So, and those just sew on the bottom to just fasten it up. And
they're not called poppers, they're snap fasters.
Oh, are they?
No, I was calling them poppers.
Do you? Yeah. And again, it doesn't matter if you put them at the bottom or the top. So whichever you'd rather do, whichever you feel more comfortable
I think I'd put them at the bottom because the top, when you lift it up, might have weight on it. You know what I mean? Whereas at the bottom
it doesn't. But they could pull down again. So that one, I think I've done them at the top.
Okay.
This one I've done them at the bottom, just to show that they can be done. Are they at the top or the bottom?
This bottom, this one.
Bottom as well. Right, so there you go. And then inside, I've got my felt, so I've got my hand sewing needles in here. I've got a few more bobbins. Now, I've only done 2, and there's enough material in the panel to do the 4. But there is some extra material in there. If you've got extra material, there's room on here that you could put another couple of strips on.
Okay.
So once you've got the pattern and you know what you're doing, you can always add some more on.
Yeah.
Or if you think, I only use a few cottons, I just want to put one, just put one on it. And then again, if you say, I don't want all those pockets, just do a couple of pockets or add more on.
Customise it to what you're going to use it for, exactly.
Yeah. And when we were talking earlier on in the show, Hannah said, could we add more pages to it? And you could. So if you wanted to just cut out the inside page and then just add it on when we're sort of sewing this together. I'll sort of say this is a bit where you'd add another page on as well. So if you wanted to add more pockets, you've got a nice template for the pocket. So you could put a pocket on this page if you...
Yeah, if you didn't need... Well, I think that one's really good for needles, but on the other page where you've got all of
all
those...
the bobbins.
I might not use that many, so I'd do half the page in those and half the page as a big pocket.
This is it. Yeah. So there's plenty of ways you can customise it. So it sort of says in the pattern, tells you the way of doing it, and then you can add it on to make it...
And what's your angel policy?
I said you can make whatever you want and you can sell them as well, but don't sell the pattern. And if you can tag me in it, that'd be lovely as well.
Brilliant. Okay.
So otherwise, that's fine.
Right, so where do I start then?
So we start off with the outer cover. So I've got this here, and I've put... the little labels that come with it, I always photocopy one because you only get one sheet.
Yeah.
So I tend to photocopy one because then if you lose these or they get sort of tatty if you pin them on, you've always got another sheet that you can photocopy afterwards. So I don't mind you doing that at all. So I always cut out and then put a little label on it as well. So I've got the front, the back and the spine. So we're going to... I put some Bosal on the back. So, because every time I'm here and I iron it on, it never works when I'm in the studio, does it? So, and just to prove it does work, it's no problem. I tend to put the Bosal face down or with the glue upwards, normally on a wool mat, and then I would lay the front or the back of it over the top of it, and then using a steam iron, just go over it. And again, you don't have to put it really heavily. It will go on, so it's fine. And if you do have any trouble with bits, just put a bit of spray on it, so that'll be fine. I've gone almost right up to the edges. It doesn't matter if it's not quite up to the edges, because when I sew, I tend to try and trim a little bit off because the Bosal's quite stiff. And when you're turning it, especially on the seams on the spine, if you can trim a bit off, it makes it a bit easier. Right, so to put this together, let me get my clips. I've got some clips in here, haven't I? I can use my clips from in here.
Yeah, use Compendium.
This is it. I can't believe they didn't know what a compendium was.
No. Well, Carol's messaged in, and I don't think I know what one is either.
Oh, it's sort of like a whole mixture of things, isn't it?
But do you think it's an age thing?
Could be.
Because I knew it because of the...
That's what I did as well. And when I thought sewing notion, I thought, well, it's a whole mixture of different sewing notions. So really, it's a compendium of sewing notions. So that's why I called it that.
Did you know what it was, Hannah? She kind of knew.
Kind of knew. Yeah. Good.
Bruce, did you know what a compendium was? Yeah, Bruce knew.
Yes, there you go. So I've clipped the spine onto the front, and we're just going to sew that. Oops.
Yeah, so Hannah would have called it Sandy's group of stuff. Sewing notions.
I'm going to phone you next time, Hannah, when I'm stuck for what to say. Now I'm using the AURIFIL 50 here, and I've just got a universal needle, I think it is, in this one as well. You can use a walking foot if your machine struggles. It shouldn't, because Bosal's quite... A lot of people worry about sewing with Bosal because it's sort of like, oh, it's stiff and, you know, I don't think I can do that. But actually, it goes through it really easily, and it's really... And it just gives it that bit of stability on it as well, doesn't it?
Very forgiving, though.
It
you
is.
need half a metre for it.
Yeah. Then we're going to just pin the back of it to it.
Vienne says, good morning, everybody. Just joined us, Vienne. Now, Sue said, a fun AURIFIL fact I recently learned, they never discontinue any shade of thread.
I didn't know that.
That's good.
What about the specials?
Sorry?
What about the sort of like limited edition ones?
Don't know. Sue, what about the limited edition ones?
Because they have some lovely limited edition ones. They brought out some Halloween flosses. They were lovely colours. I always normally do just a little reverse stitch at the front and the back just to sort of secure it a bit more as well. And then I will just open those seams out. Now, when I've got time at home, I would actually just trim that little bit of, because it easily comes away, and you can just get, if you've got a small...
Just trim the bosal away.
Just the bosal, yes. So if you sort of get in there and just sort of trim a little bit of that bosal away. But obviously you'll do it much neater than that.
Yeah.
I love the way you said that, John. In other words, I was making a picture of it, wasn't
I was thinking, first of all, Bruce won't be able to see that, and then he did the most brilliant shot of it.
Me making a reel. Oh, dear. So, yeah, I mean, it's not a quick make to make, but it's an easy make to make. So, and it's quite nice. I cut it all out. So I cut all my panel out, and I put all my little pieces on it. I always do, because even if you think you know, when you come to look at it afterwards, you think, so what bit was that there? Exactly. So it's so easy to just cut out your little labels and pop those on. And then I cut them all out. Then I cut out all the interfacing and put all that on it, and then just sort of sit down and work my way through. And I always say with the pattern, if you sit down with a cup of tea and read the pattern first, and then you'll have an idea of what you're doing. So with this one, now you can do, I've got some Bondaweb here as well.
Okay, Bondaweb, we can get Bondaweb off the website. The graphics at the moment is the one that Sandy's using. In a moment, we're going to change it to which one today? Oh, got a question.
Oh, right.
But I've also got, I'll do the question first. Good morning, John and Sandy. What is the completed size of the compendium, please? Loving the vintage monochrome one, says Samantha.
Oh, lovely.
Have you got a tape measure?
I've got a tape measure. I've got a tape measure.
Okay. While you're doing that, Sue's replied about the threads. I saw a factory tour and a talk to the owners. They didn't say about the specials. They just commented that they add to the shades occasionally, but they never discontinue.
That's good to know, isn't it? Because if you've done something and you want to repeat it, and you often think, oh, I've got the same material and I can't get the thread to go with it. It's approximately 9 by 11 inches.
This, when it's closed?
Yes, when it's closed. So it's a
9 by 11 inches.
So it's quite a good size.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely, thank you.
Right. So when I've cut, I thought we could put this on the front of it. So I've cut.
So is this? Oh no, that's okay.
This is all included in it. So
Yeah.
you'll have like a different sewing notions on it.
Yeah.
Again, all this, you don't have to put it on. You can put something completely different on it. On the back of that one, I've put a little label with my name on it.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Say this belongs to. So you've got little labels in there as well. So with your Bondaweb, again, put it down, cut it just a little bit smaller than your sheet. Put the glue right side up, put it on, and then just iron over it. And we'll see if this sticks. There we go.
Question.
Yes.
Okay, stupid question. Right, Fran, no question.
No stupid, no.
What is boseable? Is it thick interfacing?
Yes, it is really, yes. And it will give that sort of structure. So I quite like it in bags that you want a bag to stand up. And sort of like the H640 gives it that softness, but the bows will just make it sturdier and gives it a bit of shape. It's still soft, yeah. It doesn't make it hard. So, because you can get, is it Decaville that you can put in, which will make it harder, but the bows will still help it sort of stand up. And with this, it just gives it some structure so that when you've got all your bobbins and things inside, it isn't too sort of floppy.
Also, Bosal, we do this all the time. Bosal is the make, the manufacturer, right? The actual stuff we're using is Bosal in our form, because Bosal make loads of different things. This is Bosal in arm form, but because it's the thing that we use almost every day, we all just shorten it to... All of us do, all of us do.
And it's just one-sided because you can get double-sided.
You get double-sided and you get sewing.
Yes. Yeah. So the one that we've used is the one-sided.
Single-sided. And what side, Hen? Oh, yeah, single-sided is what we use the most here.
Yes. Yeah. Right, so I put the Bondaweb on the back and then I just sort of score it to just get the backing off. Oops. Always sticks to you, doesn't it? Got to be in there, right. Then decide where you want to put on the front. So you could sort of do it in the top there for a change. I've put mine in the middle. There we go. And then just iron it on where you want it to go on. Now, it's not going to go anywhere, but I would still sew round it.
Oh, yeah. Because the question earlier about does it deteriorate? If you put Bondaweb on and don't stitch it down, the Bondaweb will eventually give up. Or if you put it in the washing machine, it'll come
Yes. So I was saying you're not going to put this in the washing machine, but it will still, if you're using it a lot, you'll find it'll start sort of peeling off.
Yeah.
So I would then tend to just sew it on, which I'm not going to today.
Okay, this one's been satin stitched on, but you could do your...
Yeah, that one's been satin stitched on. Again, you can use your 28 weight threads.
Oh, yes.
You could use a nice variegated. On this one, you know, the black and white variegated
that
we had
would
look lovely. That's a little bit crooked as well. So again, you would measure it a bit more. There's also a nice little one that will go down the side. So you can do that before you stitch the spine on, and exactly the same way.
Yeah.
I've done it on this way. So you see, I did it that way on mine, and Andrew said, that's the wrong way, you should have it the other way. So I think I've done it the other way on that. So mine's reading up that way. And that's
right.
I'm not sure. So again, you can do whichever way you want to do it. So that will go along there. So then we now need to mark it to put a magnetic snap in it.
Okay.
So I've got to...
If we want to put a magnetic snap.
If you want to, yes, absolutely. So at this stage, you can either put your buckle on it.
Yeah.
You could put a buttonhole on it, so if you wanted a button on it, or you could put a magnetic snap on it.
Exactly.
So whichever you want to do. So I'm going to just measure mine. So
I think I'd put a buttonhole in this.
then
the flap, and then put the button on the front of there.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely.
And do that, which would be really nice. So you can do it that way. So what you'd do is you'd measure down, and then you'd get halfway, and so it's about here. And then you want to go an inch in. Now, when you've got the template, you've got on your template you've got a little marker. So that's why I did that, the big template. So on the big pattern sheet, you've got little bits to say where to put them. So with the magnetic snap, it also tells you how to put a magnetic snap on in the pattern as well.
Yeah, let me just show you this very quickly. Oh, sorry, do you need me to go over there, Bruce? Okay, look, this is what Sandy's talking about. On the main thing, there's a pin cushion tab placement where you attach it to the spine, the centre mark, and the magnetic snap position. This is all in. This is all in the instructions. If you buy the bundle, you get the instructions anyway.
So I put a little mark where the middle bit of it is, and take the washer, put it over the mark, and then with a heat erasable pen or chalk, just put little marks either side. Then we want to get a seam ripper and just go in very carefully. You can put a pin along the top if you don't want to go too far, so it'll sort of stop it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to sort of go for it today. And just bring it along a little bit. Do it less rather than more, because you can always go in and do it a little bit more, but you can't sort of take it away. So I'm going to do it on the other side as well. So just put your seam ripper down and just take it, just gradually ease it along. And then you want to see if your little magnetic snap will go through it. There we go. There we go, that's fine. And sometimes before I put that on, I'll pop some fray check on it. If it's sort of quite a fray material, this isn't too bad, but you can put some fray check on it. Then take it over. Then I normally take a little piece of interfacing. This one isn't too bad because of the bosal, it's quite thick.
Yeah.
But if it was thinner and you hadn't put bosal on it, I would then just mark on a little piece of the interfacing, the same where your magnetic snap is. And again, just put little slits in there. And then pop that over before you pull those back, and then it'll stop. You won't see it on the other side.
Yeah.
Whereas if it's quite thin and you've got it, and then you can also put another little piece. I'll tend to put a little piece over the top of it so that the lining won't rub onto those either.
Okay.
So it just sort of, and I think Becky puts duct tape on it, doesn't she? Things like that. So you can do all. I just tend to put a little bit because you've got some interfacing here. I tend to use that. Yeah. So that's really the front. So you would have sewn that on, and you've got your clasp on.
Lovely.
And you need to put that to one side. Now we're going to make the middle parts of it. So we've got, again, we've cut out the spine and the two backs and the fronts. So we're going to take a pocket. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I should have put the washer on there as well. So we've got the 2 pockets. They've got a nice little curve in them. So you've got a back and a front. I've put the H640 on here, just to, again, if you've got scissors or something like that in there, you don't want them poking out.
Yeah.
So I think it just adds a little bit of...
But I could get away with just putting interfacing on, couldn't I?
Yes, absolutely. If you just want to put, you know, little tools in it, pens in it, just plain interfacing is absolutely fine. But if you've got a little bit lying around the house, that's great too. Then you want to just be careful and just sew carefully around the curve. How are your cats? Did they enjoy Christmas?
They don't know it's Christmas.
Did you have a tree up that they played with or anything?
No, I didn't have any. I had hardly any decorations indoors, but they're not the kind. They're not like playful cats.
No.
I bought them when they first arrived. I bought them all sorts of things like a climbing tree and no. The other day, Ghost saw a sweet wrapper and went like that with it, and then left it, and that was it. That was as far as they go. They don't do playing, Mike.
That's a bit like my cat.
Terrorising.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, he just sleeps, my cat. So again, I'm just going to trim that interfacing off. So with the H640, do it a bit neater than I did with the Bosal. Bruce can look at it now, are you all right? So again, just with sharp scissors, just run it along. You don't want to take the fabric off, just the interfacing. There we go. And then I would also use some pinking shears.
Right.
Because it's a curve, it will make it fold over better.
Okay.
So just take your pinking shears and if you don't have any, just put some little notches around it. Just because with any curves, it's easier to, if you need to sort of stretch the material around it. There we go. Then we want to turn this, we can iron it, and just sort of, I press it upwards a bit first before so you want to just sort of fold that round a bit. And then you can fold it over and just make sure, ease it around till you get the seam on the top. And you can put a clip in it, or you can just iron it. And then you'd put a top stitch on that as well. So I'm just going to put top stitch along here. Right. So again, it'd be quite nice to do a nice different colour to go along there, a nice contrasting colour. If you'd use that black and white variegated on the front, it'd be nice to sort of do that as a nice top stitch along here as well.
Tracy Lynn says, morning and Happy New Year, John and Sandy. Love both of your colourful shirts today. Thank you, Tracy Lynn.
Thank you, Tracy. Hiya, my love. She's one of my best friends, and she always was.
Oh, this Tracy. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. She's lovely. When we get together, we phone each other up once a week and we have a chat. We must be on the phone for about 3 hours with each other because she lives in Macclesfield and I live in Devon, so we sort of don't get to see each other that often. So it's really nice, so we spend ages. So I'm normally sewing whilst we're on the phone. I'm sorry, I used to live in Devon.
I thought you lived in Cardiff.
I do live. I must be wanting to go back to Devon.
Oh.
This is it, yeah. Andrew, sorry.
I was going to say, well, you've moved since I saw you last.
I know, yeah. I think last time she came down, I lived in Devon.
Oh,
So the last time I saw her. Right, so you take one of the inside covers. Now, again, I've just put a bit of the H640, but you could put ordinary interfacing on it. If you wanted to make it really firm, you could put another Bosal on there as well. Yeah. You just have to, if you put another Bosal on that, just make sure when you sew the whole thing together, leave quite a good gap at the bottom. Right. Because it's quite stiff to turn out anyway. Yeah. So if you've got an extra layer of Bosal, you'd need to do that. So we then make sure that we find the middle of this one, and we find the middle of this one. There we go.
Princess says, morning, I love watching Sandy. She's brilliant at what she does.
Oh, thank you so much, Princess. So we're going to put that in the middle and then we're going to use some clips. So I'm going to use my little pin cushion and just pop some clips down here. Now I've put on the pattern here, based this on, and Andrew helps me write some of the patterns. He goes, what's basting?
Yeah, what is
And I
basting?
said, it's sort of like a tacking sort of stitch, really. He said, why do you put tacking? I said, well, it's not really tacking, it's basting. So if anybody's unaware of what it is, it's sort of like a large stitch on your sewing machine, isn't it? Which is basting.
Anna thinks it's when you put the juice on.
Just sort of chicken. I know, yeah. Right, I'm going to turn it over, and do we have a ruler at all?
Oh, what size do you need?
Oh, just a small
Cat,
one.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, Cat. I should have asked you beforehand. I forgot about a ruler.
Just a ruler, just to trim the edges.
Just to trim the edges. So it's extra here, just so that if it sort of wobbles around a bit or shrinks a bit when you're turning your hem over at the top, it gives you plenty of room to just put it on and then trim it off. I always like to add extra bits on so that you can trim them off rather than going, oh, this is a bit small here, isn't it? So, so often you'll find in my patterns, I always say trim things off afterwards. There we go. I always have a horror of not having enough, I think, rather than having too much. I'd much rather trim off than people go, oh, that didn't fit. So there we go. So I'm going to lengthen my stitch.
And baste.
And baste it, yes. So I'm going to use about a 4.
Oh, okay.
And you want to do a real scant 1/4 of an inch on here so that it's inside your stitching when you sew it all together. Now, if you'd have wanted to put the magnetic snap on here, I would have put it on before you sew the pocket on. Just so that it's neat inside. If you wanted to do a button, one of them, I think, this one I've done a buttonhole on here. So you can do a buttonhole before you sew the pocket on and then just sew a button onto the inside as well. So again, there's lots of ways you can customise it. I was never very good at sort of having somebody's pattern and just following it. So I always make my patterns so there's plenty of extra things that you can do with them if you like to, because I think sometimes you just like to make a pattern your own, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's rather than going, that's it, it's, you know, set like that, you've got to do that. I always do it so that, wait a minute, oops.
You need to practice it, have the foot down.
I know. There we go. So that's one side. Then you would do the same on the other side. And I think I've got one here already done. So you'd put the pockets on there. And then again, at this point, I've sewn down these two. So I wanted to put like a pen in this side and my little turny tool in the other side. And then you can keep the main side for you. So it's entirely up to you how you do that. Then we're going to sew it together the same as the outside one. So I've got my pockets on, and we're just going to put the spine on and do exactly the same as we did the outside piece. Okay, so I'm just going to lengthen my stitch again a bit. There we go. And this is a bit where you may need a walking foot. These machines are brilliant, they'll go through anything, but...
Well, you're using the 680.
Yes.
Well, I've got it in the next hour.
I love this machine.
This is the machine I've got. I've bought
Yeah.
one.
When I come in now, Kat goes, 680, I go, yeah, that's fine. And then again, just press those open and you've got your centre bit done.
Lovely.
So we're going to leave that to one side as well. So you've got your front and your back done. Then the inside pockets. So we'll take one of these. So if you just take one of them.
Yeah.
And I've folded it in half. And I'm going to mark the centre with my heat erasable pen. Do make sure it's a heat erasable one before you start. I've done that before today.
Yeah, test it on your fabric.
That's right. And then I'm just going to do an extra 1/4 of an inch at the side, and that's just so that I know where I'm going to start the pockets. Then I'm going to turn it over. So literally you're just drawing the spine on this page because you haven't got it in 3, it's in one big page.
Right.
And it's slightly smaller. And these are the ones that you could add, if you wanted to add more pages to it, these are the ones that you would just make. So there we go. So we've got that ready. Then we're going to get some pockets. I've got some pockets here. So you cut out as many pockets as you'd like. I'm getting very messy, aren't I? So you put your lining and your main together and sew it round. And then again, I would just trim off the edges. Pinking shears, you can go all the way around with it. And this is where I'd use my tool turner.
Turny tool.
Which I think we've got in today, haven't we, as well? So if you haven't used one of these, they're brilliant. So I think I'll use the bigger one because it's a big size there. So you've got two, comes in two sizes. You've got a big one and a small one. And just pop it up inside there and then push the other stick through, pull it up, pull it out.
Easy as that.
How about that?
$7.99 for the two. You get 2 tubes and 2 sticks.
I don't know what I did without having this. Before, I would spend ages just like trying to turn
and if you've got fat fingers like me, it's really, really frustrating.
Yes. And then literally you just want to gently poke those corners out so it makes them square. Just put that to the side so I'm not getting too messy. And then we want to just iron these. Now again, take some time and really sort of roll those hems to sort of get them straight there. Do you wet your finger? I wet my fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Is that all right? Yes, just to, because you find you can just get it out, especially when they're so small.
Yeah. You've been given the iron that Levi burnt the other day.
No, it's mine.
Oh, is it yours?
It's mine.
Did you bring your own?
I did, yeah.
We have that iron.
I know, I tend to just pop it in and bring it.
How funny. Well, you burnt.
I know, and I've got...
No, because the other day I was doing a show and I was like, I kept saying, oh, I can smell.
Oh, no.
What's that I can smell? I can smell burning. Anyway, Levi had left the mini iron on the wool felt.
Oh, no.
Pressing it down like that. And the show was carrying on, then suddenly realised the whole room was full of smoke and everything.
No, it's mine, but it has got probably some Bonder web or something stuck on the bottom. There we go. So, yeah, just spend some time and just get that quite nice and neat. You'll spend a lot longer than I will.
Yeah.
Now then, when you're doing the right-hand side, you need to make sure that the neatened edge is to the left. So that, because this just comes a little bit further out. So again, if you want, I've got quite bulky things that you want to put in the pocket, you can always lift it a little bit before you sew it.
Oh, yeah.
So you could always do that. That's why I've given you that little bit extra. Or if you want to just do it straight, you can do it straight. So I'm going to top stitch just along the top here. So I'm going to make sure that that's the top bit that I'm doing because the neatened edge is to the left.
Right.
And then obviously when you do the other side, you want your neatened edge to the right.
Okay.
And then do the top stitch that way. Which is all explained in the...
And if somebody's bought your pattern and they get stuck with it,
Yeah.
are you happy for people to contact you to say?
Absolutely.
And how do they do that?
They can, on the pattern, there's lots of ways people can contact me. People phone me up, people email me, people send messages on my Instagram and Facebook.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So whichever way they want to get in touch with me, it's no problem at all.
If you are going to ring, don't be ringing in the middle of the night.
No, I would rather appreciate if you didn't. But no, I've had people phone up saying, I've got your pattern, not quite sure. And the first thing I normally say is, have you sat down and read it? And sometimes I go, oh no. And I'll say, just read through. And then if you're really unsure, don't mind, phone back and I can Zoom call people if they want, if this is like, I've really no idea how to do this bit. Because at the moment I don't have any videos of things that I've done, which I am going to try and sort out. But I've just been really busy, so it's on my list of things to do. But I don't mind, we can have a Zoom chat, I can talk you through it. So
that means you've got to be always dressed for camera then?
Do you mean I always look like this?
Oh, sorry.
That's how I get out of bed in the morning. If you'd have seen me at 3 o'clock this morning, you wouldn't have said that. Then when you've put it on, we want to just pin that. So again, put them to where you want to put them. Don't put it too close to the bottom because you'll be hemming that round and that will be joined with the other piece, so you want to leave a little bit of room at the bottom. I've just done quite a lot of space at the bottom there, but just so that you can see it. I'm sure I had some more pins somewhere. I think there's a pin cushion.
There should be a pin. I was going to say there should be a pin cushion on the shelf.
I don't often use pins. I'm not very good with pins.
Oh, okay.
Is there a first aider around? I tend to right, now then. And then oh, I've got them there. That's why I tend to use clips so much, because I can't damage myself with a clip. But so now we want to just sew this on. And again, you can use a nice top stitch with this. So you could use a nice fancy thread with it. And you would make all, now you can put 3 or, there's enough to make 4 for each side. If you want to just put 3 on, you can. If you don't want to just put 2 on, that's fine too. I want to just sew these on carefully. And if you have left a bit of room in between, just sort of pleat it a little bit at the bottom if you've left room here, you'd have a little pleat. So just put a tiny pleat at the bottom and put a pin on it so you could go along. I'm now going to just cut that bit off there. Oops. I can't believe how messy I am today.
How big's your workspace at home?
Not
How
as
many
big as...
names do you have running around after you?
It's not as big as it could be, I tell you.
Oh, here we go. Extension beckoning.
Yes, yeah. So I always start off neat, and then I get carried away, so I've got things everywhere, and then I sort of tidy everywhere up at the end of the day and sort of start off neat the next morning again. But as you can see, I'm trying to get lots of things in for you, so you'd carry on along there. Then I tended to do every 2 inches will fit a bobbin and the needles packets in it. But do check, if you've got bigger needle packets or you've got smaller needle packets, just check which you want to do. So I'm going to do every 2 inches. So I'm just going to go along with my pen, mark it down. Okay. And then I would just sew those in. So again, I'm not going to do that. And you do exactly the same with the other side. So then you'd leave that one to one side and you'd take your other... I've lost my other... Oh, here it is.
Do you know, I was just thinking, if you didn't use it as a sewing compendium, somebody who does gardening, you could have seeds and, you know, the little sticks you put in the ground with the writing on, and just little things like that to have it, you know, in your potting shed or something like that.
Makeup as well, you could pop makeup in it. You know, if you're going away, you could put brushes in the pocket and little eyeshadows in the little... So you can really customise it to whatever hobby you've got.
I don't know why I suddenly thought of gardening, but I just saw
gardening.
little packets of seeds and, you know.
And nice, so handy to... And it's sort of quite a tactile sort of book as well, isn't it? So the second one, you want to do exactly the same. We're going to put the spine marks on it. Then I'm going to get these. Now, these are your little reel strips. So you sew it together along the bottom. Can you see that? Along here and then up along and then leave it open at one end. Now, these are a little bit harder because, unfortunately, the small tool doesn't fit in there. But if it takes a little while, but just bend it back and just push and you'll get it. So I've done one.
Have we got the 3 one here? I don't know if we've got one in stock, which has got 3. Mine's got one smaller. I've got that one, but I've also got the original one, which has got one really narrow.
Which is really what you could do with. Or if you've got like a ballpoint pen, you know, sort of like you could use that inside it and push something down it. And
we also have the one that's like a long, thin needle with a barb on the end.
Yes, and you can pull those. Also, you can sew like a piece of tape on it as well, can't you, and pull it through. So there's lots of ways you can do it that. And then just very, very quickly, now I've said you can either leave these or you can stuff them. But I found that when you're trying to put it onto a bobbin, it's quite weak, I suppose, if you've not stuffed it. So I'll very, very quickly show you how I've done this.
OK, before you do that, a lady called Anne Lloyd. Morning, John and Sandy. Just wanted to tell Sandy I made her vintage-style hand-tied quilt. I just love it. It's for a present, but want to keep it. I did quilt it on the machine, but also some hand-tied. Thank you again.
Oh, how lovely. Do send me a picture of it as well. I love to see what people have done. So just get this very small bit of stuffing and just fluff it out.
What are you pushing it in with?
I've just got a little cocktail stick here.
OK.
Or...
it's a posh cocktail stick.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So, and then...
Morning, I've ordered the kit, but where on the panel is the front that Sandy has used, please? Which one did you buy, Susan? And I'll find it for you.
And then just keep pushing that down, and don't put too much in at a time. And then just keep checking that it'll go through whichever reel you've got. So push that right to the bottom, then literally just pull little fine bits out, put it almost over the top of your thread, and then just keep pushing in.
Lovely.
So that's what you do.
So was it Sue, did you say? Yeah, on the front here, look, it says front outer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll just wait for the camera to come across. It's got here, they've all labelled the same, front outer, back outer, spine outer, and then here you've got inside page outer, and then inside page lining. Everything is labelled. Maybe you meant the oval. The oval's to here.
Yeah, so they've all got a different one on. The vintage one's got, sort of like the sewing machine, that's got a...
There's the oval there. So you could, if you didn't want to put that on, you want to do a gardening one, you could sew that one on.
Yes. Or if you've got something
else. And then was the... Oh, yeah, this belongs to you. That's the one on the back. The one you're doing. OK, let's have a look at that one then.
And also with the other little labels that you've got on there, if you've got different needles in here and you want to just sew on the top and then put some like jeans needle, leather needle, you can actually name all your needles.
There you go. Well. So there's the oval thing, Sandy, that Sandy sewn on Sue, that Sandy sewn on the front there. And then it says again, on the front here, it says front outer, back outer, inside page lining. So everything is labelled. You don't need to worry about anything like that. And if you have any problems, just get in touch.
Just give me a ring. No problem at all.
Anyway, sorry, carry on.
That's OK. So once you've attached those, and then do as many as you want, and try and do them sort of so they're spaced, one's here and one's opposite, so that when you fold the book together, they're not butting up to each other. They're sort of like in between each other. Yeah. So then once you've sewn those on and you've sewn the ones you want, put the ones that you've got all the pockets on over the top of it and stitch all the way around it, leaving a small gap, turn it the right way out. And that's this one here. So that's your inside page. So we'll go back to the compendium and we take the middle bit here. And so we need to sew this onto here. So you've got your marks down. Make sure that your pockets are the right way up. Tuck that over. Then line this up with your spine here. And what you'll do is pin it and sew down here. So you've sewed that on. And then you get your felt, which I think I've got here as well. Again, it's just a nice size. Fold it in half. Bundle. Fold it in half. Put it down the centre line and again, sew that on as well. Lovely. And if you wanted to do more pages, before you put the felt on, just put another page over the top and then just sew down them all so you can add all the pages to it. OK. So that's sewed down there. Now, the only thing that, because we've not got much time, the only thing that I wanted to say was the pin cushion on the outside, I've got two little tabs and literally just make it like a handle. So you fold it in to mark it in the middle, fold the two sides in, fold it over, sew it down, and then that will be your little D-ring. Now, I've done it so that it will fit a 1-inch D-ring on it. I think the ones that we've got here are slightly smaller like they are on the front of mine. They will still fit, they'll just gather a little bit, or you can make it smaller, and in the pattern it just says make sure whatever size your D-ring and your lobster clasp is, make this 4 times larger. Yeah. And then it will fit perfectly. And unfortunately, I made a mistake, really. I told Lou we only needed 1 and we needed 2 tabs. So I've just cut it out of one of the spare bits of material. Okay. So you will need to cut another tab out.
Oh, so you need the tab from the book and the tab.
That's right, because we were going to attach the pin cushion differently, and then we thought, oh, it'd be quite nice to have a little tab on it.
Let's blame Lou.
No, it was my fault.
No, let's blame Lou.
No, oh, never. She's lovely. It's completely my fault. So
yeah, let's blame Lou.
But she has put some extra bits of material on, so there's plenty there that we can do.
Right, so just very quickly, can you just talk me through how you've finished and put it all together?
So we've got this on here, so all that's sewn up here. Then you take your outer cover. You'll have made your little fabric clasp and sewn it onto here and attached either a button to it, buttonhole, whatever on there.
It's all in the instructions, anyway.
Yes. Yeah. Then you lay this over the top of everything, so you make sure that they're all inside there. Pin it all the way around. And again, as I said, if you've got 2 lots of bows, or leave a good turning gap.
Yeah.
But if not, I say about a 4-inch turning gap. So you want to sew it all the way around and then gently turn it through your turning gap here. It does take a little manoeuvring. Make sure you've done good reverse stitches either side of your turning gap, because that's where the pressure will be on those 2 bits here. And then just take your time, turn it inside out, and it'll come out like this. Give it a good iron. I sort of make sure that I fold this bit along here as well and make sure you iron.
You
So
don't
it's
top
sort of-
stitch along there, it's just iron.
It's too thick.
Right.
If you've got a really good machine or that you think might go through it, a good industrial machine, then if you want to top stitch over, that's fine.
You don't need to, you don't.
No, I just did it and then ladder stitched up the hole in it.
Right, quick question. Sharon says, does Sandy have a Facebook group, please?
I don't have a Facebook, I've got a Facebook page.
Right, and how do we find you on that then?
That's family-comforts.co.uk.
Family-comforts.
It's on the back of there. Make sure I got it right. It's inside, I think. Is it there? Oops. I've got all of it inside here.
Oh, right.
There you go. Facebook, yeah. Oh, at family-comforts.
At family
Comforts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got some at hyphens. So
She's got loads. So
I
she's
know.
got the email address on the Instagram, the Facebook, the website, and Etsy.
There you go.
Honestly, woman. Right, come on, let's do a roundup, because I've only got 30
Oh,
seconds.
sorry.
That's not your fault. The one we've been working with is this one, the vintage one. So you get the instructions, you get the grey felt, and you get the panel, huge panel there. Now, because what you can do is inside there, it doesn't just say cut out the panel, it actually gives you pattern pieces and it gives you measurements and everything. So you can make as many of these you want. Make the one from the panel, but then use one using your own fabric if you wanted to. $29.99 for that one. Then we had the lovely vintage blue, the one that Sandy's got on her desk now. Pink and blue dots and floral. $29.99. You get the instructions and all the pattern pieces, plus the panel, plus the felt. And then the most popular is the next one. Oh, that should have been the pink felt. Oh no, hang on. No,
I was given the wrong. I was given the wrong one.
Oh, okay. So that one that one's got pink felt
Yes,
with it.
yeah.
So this one has the burgundy felt.
I wasn't sent any burgundy felt.
All right, then this one here. You get the panel, the burgundy felt, and the instructions. $29.99. The pink is available for sale on its own, as is white, pale blue, and peach on the website. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Everything else, the bosal, the interfacing, the H640, the little bundle of D-rings, the poppers, the turny-through tool, everything is on the website. $9.99. That's a really good price for that pattern, just so you know. What was that?
Yes.
That was a very loud noise.
Sounded like a ferry coming in, didn't it?
Oh?
Sounded like a ferry coming in.
A ferry coming, or a submarine? Hannah thought it was a
That's right,
submarine.
yes.
Right, Sandy, when are you next?
I'm in on the 3rd of February.
3rd of February. Want to say goodbye?
Bye-bye. See you soon.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes when I'm a bit worried because I've got a whole sewing machine show and I can't see a sewing machine. I've got a sewing machine show, plus I'm going to recap the AURIFILs at the beginning of the hour, and I've got your best presses as well. I'll see you in 4. Thank you, Sandy.
Thanks very much.
See you in 4 minutes. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So much going on, Right, now I need to do a recap of the AURIFIL, because when I left, when Sandy and I left you at that hour, there was more people got this in their baskets than we've got stock of. So, what is it you're saying? £234.99, three-way split pay. It is the most gorgeous 9,000 metres, 9,000 metres of AURIFIL in there. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, okay, so hang on, so what's... How many is that too many? I've got to work it out. Do the maths for me. I can't do the maths. 234.99. I'm a bit worried because there are how many more people in baskets than we've got stock of? Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. I've got 5. Right, once you've all checked out, got 5 people are going to miss out. 5 people, when they come to check out, won't be able to get this. Need to check out. If you really, really want this, please, please, please check out. Brand new to, in fact, brand new to Sewing Street. We've never had it at Sewing Street before. We've only had this at Sewing Quarter. And it might have been different colours then or whatever, but it's beautiful. There are variegateds in here. There are variegateds kind of hidden amongst there. Beautiful. Some very subtle, some a little bit more modern. Not modern, colourful. You've got the black and you've got the white and you've got every colour in between. Now, you could go to AURIFIL's own website, right? Now, this is American. This is in America. And it's how many dollars? $320, which works out £251.47 on today's exchange rate, which is Saturday the 6th of January, 2024. And also, how much would that cost you to post? Would you have to pay duty or anything like that on it? On ours, they're in our warehouse, they're ready to go. You pay £3.95 post and packaging at $234.99. No, exactly. And also, we saw something on another thing earlier, didn't we, where the postage was £35 from a different website. Anyway, you pay £3.95 post packaging. If you've already bought something today, it's already paid for, $234.99, and you've got your split pay. Now, remember, we do not charge for using the split pay. £78.33 on 3-way split pay. And they're gorgeous. 9,000 metres. 9,000 metres you get in here of thread. It's beautiful. 100% cotton thread, Egyptian cotton, taken to Milan to create a beautiful, beautiful thread. And look at the colours there. They're so pure and lovely, aren't they? But you do need to check out because there's more than 5 people now got it in their baskets, more than we've got stock of. So please be careful. Please be careful. Right. Moving on. Where are we going next, Sam? Yep. Milan Grey, which this morning, when we showed this, they absolutely flew out these. They've only just come back into stock. You won't get a tatty box like this. You'll get a lovely, neat new box. But look, the 3 shades of grey, rather than 50 of them. Right, we have got the most stock that we've ever had of these today, and we've sold more today than we have done in the past. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Oh, hang on. Now, Eleanor Burns. How's she doing? She's doing fine. Now, this is another one. Right, okay, brand new today. When I emptied this out earlier, right, we said, if you know about sewing, you'll know what this is all about, right? Because look, imagine showing Michael Wolff this, right? And he'd go, look at this, Michael Wolff, right? You can look at it on the screen, right? Yeah, he's saying, why would you buy all those pastel shades all the same? Well, he's not a sewer, is he? He doesn't know how important. Shrug, he's going like this. He's going, look, there he is. Going like that, look. He's getting ready for the next show. Holding up his bits of cardboard. Anyway, this is brand new today, right? How many have we got left? 9. How many in baskets? 29 in baskets. Brand spanking new today. 66.99. You know, don't you, the difference between all of those? You know how important it is. At $66.99, you're getting all those lovely coats from white through the silver, grey, cream, sand. $66.99. Please be careful because there's 20 people are going to miss out on that. 20, and it's brand new today. Oh no, 20 people are going to miss out, and I've crushed this box. Because if they all sell out, somebody will have to have this one. $66.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. I've got Tula Pink. I love this one. Tula Pink variegated, 50 weight. Here you go. £32.99. £32.99. 50 weight. Oh, sorry. Sorry. No, because they were all, that's my fault. They were all variegated as well, aren't they? £32.99. £32.99. So you get 10 50 weights. They're 200 metres on each spool. Gorgeous. That's from her premium collection. 220 yards on each one, 50 weight. Stunning. £32.99. £32.99. Sorry, that was my fault. Now I've got the whoops. Sorry, Kat. 40 weight variegated. There we go. These are lovely. Look. These are brand new today as well. $66.99. Right, okay, so we've got 2 left. Once everyone's checked out, there's 2 left. Is that the right way around? Yeah, 2 left once you've all checked out. Brand new today. Now, this is 40 weight, so this is slightly thicker than the 50 weight. Look at those gorgeous colours in there. It's the threads, not the box that matters. Thank you, collector in Bedfordshire. It's what's in the inside that counts, says Hannah. That's why there's a lot of... She eats a lot, because there's a lot of it. Full of loveliness. $66.99. Have you finished that whole tin of biscuits? Oh, Bruce finished them off. Anyway, brand new today. Look at those gorgeous variegated threads. AURIFIL, 40 weight. Slightly thicker. Brilliant for decorative. Brilliant for satin stitch. Brilliant for blanket. Oh, imagine blanket stitched on with those. Beautiful. Right, now this has got, even though it's got a Christmas vibe going on, it doesn't have to be for Christmas. It could be for life. Oh, no, that's the dog. Now, we had, Sandy's one was the open one. Hang on, let me see if I can get this one out. Oh, there we go. So this is floss. So this is embroidery thread, $24.99. Sorry, there is a navy blue one, or a tanzanite blue one in there, and a ruby red one in the end there. Beautiful. Price comparison on this one. Now, this is the one I was telling you about earlier, right? So it's $33.95, but look at the postage, right? $35.95 postage, and you don't get it till the end of January. That's not everywhere. That's just what we just found. Yeah? That's on the Long River. So it's obviously coming from somewhere else, isn't it? It's obviously coming from elsewhere. Oh, there you go. Dispatch from the United States. How? There you go. So I'm presuming that £35 includes your duty then. I don't know how that works, because I didn't know about my shirt or my toilet brushes, did I? So once bitten, twice shy. £24.99. Well done. Right, so I'm done on this table. So I'm moving over to this table now, where I've got deals on sewing machines galore. So I've got the 680, I've got the 570, and I've got the 560. We'll start with the 680, which is the sewing machine I have. Now, don't be frightened. Please don't be frightened by this. It looks like it's a really complicated digital machine. Listen, if I can use it, you can. And remember I told you about Molly in my street, who I was helping with her O-level. It's not called O-level anymore, is it GCSE or whatever it's called? And she came round to do some sewing, and I'd got my machine out, and she looked at it and she went, oh, I can't do that. I can't touch that. Anyway, I went upstairs to get a pair of scissors. When I came down, she was happily sewing away, going, oh, look, I found the blanket stitch. Oh, look, I found this, I found that. It is a fantastic machine. It's £1,249. It's 5-way split pay. It's got a 2-year warranty. You're getting gifts worth over £58 that come with it as a special gift. Another £50 off. I don't know why that's happened. That was supposed to be a Christmas special. £1,199. So now, still 5-way split pay. Look, so it's even less on your split pay. You get £58 worth of gift, which is like 1.5 meters of wadding, the big lefty-righty ruler, the bobbins, and the clips. They all come as your gift, right? Now it comes with an extension table. It comes with 2 needle plates. It comes with a semi-hard cover. It comes with a knee lift. It's a 9mm stitch width. It has hundreds of stitches. I'll just show you up here. Hundreds and hundreds of stitches. Buttonholes galore. 2 needle plates, like I say. Now, the red ones here are your professional plate, needle plate there. The rest are... Now, remember I was talking about variegated, doing variegated in these. Look gorgeous in those satin stitches there, especially if you elongate them. So then you see these here. These go to a 9mm, 9mm width they are. It comes with so much. It's really, really easy to use. When you get it home, get it out of the box, you'll be able to start sewing straight away because look at all the details on it. All the feet you get a walking foot, you get everything with it. There you go. Look, all of that comes with it as standard. We haven't put that together for you. That's it as standard. So you've got your needles, you've got your foot pedal, you've got everything, your other needle plate, your screwdrivers, your bobbin caps, and all of your feet, your free motion, your buttonholes, everything you could need. You can get going straight away. Your satin foot, your zigzag foot, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your open toe satin stitch, the works all comes with it. At £1,199, £239.80 on split pay 5-way. Now, I always say, you know, when I was little, my mum and dad wouldn't buy anything on tick, as they called it. They would save up for something. It's a different world now, completely different world. However, if you put, right, okay, I'll use this as an example. Yesterday, the day before, I put my car in for a service. So during the show yesterday, I ran out to the dressing room to see, because they send you a text that they say how it's doing, right? If I bought this machine, put the whole thing on my credit card, £1,199, fine, happy with that, I'll pay it off at the end of the month. The email that came through from the garage said I had £1,300 worth of work to do on my car, right? If I just paid the whole of that, and the garage doesn't offer me split pay, the garage doesn't offer me free split pay, we don't charge you. Now, some people, the more expensive the more expensive the product, the more expensive, the higher the charge of the split pay. No, not here, nothing, we charge nothing at all. So, if I'd taken it on split pay, then I know I would be able to pay for my car, pay my £239 or 80 pence today, and then sorted all my finances out so I could do the split pay from then onwards. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it would have saved my bacon yesterday had I bought a machine like this or the overlocker or something like that, taking the split pay. And like Dulcie said, right, Dulcie's just had new windows all throughout her house, right? It was, she got 3-year, no interest, whatever. She said, why should I give them £9,000 of my money when I can give them a few £100s each month and I can be making my money, my money can be making money for me. That's the way it is. So even if you've got the £1,199 in your bank account, keep it in your high interest bank account and just pay a little bit out each month, the £239.66 or whatever it was a month. Then you're making money as well. 87. 80. Well, you know, what's 20 pence between friends? Yeah. Anyway, so it's a brilliant, brilliant machine. Like I say, it's the one I've got. That's the one I have and I own and I love it. I've got another slide there, Bruce. There you go. Look at all of this. Blimey, one of my cats nearly weighs as much as this sewing machine. Bed, type free arm. You've got free arm, you've got sewing space, screen time, everything. It's such a brilliant machine. I'm just thinking if there's anything I missed out. Yes, you can drop the feed dogs to do your free motion. Brilliant sewing machine, made all my granddaughter's dance costumes on it, curtains for the house and quilting, very easy to use and worth the price. Susan in Somerset. Thank you very much indeed, Susan. Jackie's got this one as well, she loves it. The knee lift, the 6 lights and everything, 1-step needle plate. Oh yeah, right, to change the needle plate, right, you don't need screwdrivers or anything like that. The other needle plate lives in here, right, and to change the needle plate, all you have to do is there's a button here, you see there, you just press the button, see how the needle plate popped up. No screws, you slide that one out, slide the next one in, and then there's a little like target symbol on there. You just literally press on there and it clips it back into place. and then you put the one that you're not using in there. But the one thing that's brilliant, well, one of the things that's brilliant about this sewing machine, say you've put your straight stitch needle plate on, and then you set it to do a zigzag, it beeps at you. It won't work. It won't work if the machine is clever enough to know which needle plate is on. So basically, if you've got one on and you try to do something else, it won't let you do it. So you're not going to ruin your machine, break needles or anything like that. So clever. How clever is that? The pad here is really, really simple to use. You just choose your number of your stitches there. You've got your different modes for your different stitches, your stitch width, your stitch length. You've got your extending your satin stitch logos there. You've got your reverse there. You can lock it. You change your settings, your twin needling there. You've got shortcuts through to other stitches. Even does an over-edge stitch and has an over-edge foot, which means that it's like overlocking, but it doesn't cut anything off. So it's brilliant. It's got so many different features. Swiss design from Elna. 1,190. I don't know how long that's going to last. I have no idea how long that's going to last now. No, there's nobody in, so we don't know. Don't know if we're supposed to do that or not. Oh, okay, right, okay. Now, this is something that maybe we should have taken note of. So Hannah has to schedule these shows. Hannah and Ben, when they're doing shows, the ones with guests are done by the scheduling department. The other ones, like the tools and the machine has. So she scheduled it all the other day. When we came in this morning, all the deals had gone, and all the machines on their own without the money off were back in. So Hannah went, oh no, I'm going to reschedule things. So we think that these deals shouldn't be happening anymore with the money off and the free gift on this one. And we're just supposed to be selling the machine on its own again because it's new year, new hobby. Anyway, take advantage because it's a really, really, really lovely sewing machine, that one. Gorgeous. Right, I'll just move that to one side. Right, okay, now Alan messaged in yesterday, didn't he? He's just got his 570. Here we go. This is the 570A. Now, we're in a different price bracket now. So this is your 570A. Now, when you do £649, you are getting £59 worth of goodies in there. Oh, and there's money coming off. So let's do that, and then I'll tell you all about the machine. £599. £599. So you've got 3 split pays of 199 now. 199.66 split pays, right? These are your free gifts here. You've got a rotary cut, you've got some pins, you've got some fat quarters, you've got a little ruler. Oh, we needed that the other day, didn't we? The Dresden ruler, and then your little book there. You get all of that as your free gift, worth £59 just for buying it. Plus we've taken £50 off. Plus we've taken the £50 off. So let me just take you through this machine because I love this machine. It's a brilliant machine. If I hadn't bought my 680, I think I'd be tempted to buy this one because what you get on here is, so now we do sell, let me just explain something. We do sell 550, 560, 570. As you go up in, well, this is my normal spiel. As you go up in price, you get more for your money, right? So this is it's the daddy bear, the mummy bear, and the baby bear, really. So this is the daddy bear because you get everything on this one that you could want, right? So if you start up here, you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down position, you've got your thread cutter. Margaret's got this, Kate the collector's got this. You've got your faster, slower there. Then you go down here, and you've got your reverse button. You can sew without the foot pedal. You can press that, start, stop. And then here, you've got your, hang on, there's your one when you're doing your buttonholes, to your buttonhole guide. And here is your needle threader. This plate obviously stays with you. You don't have, but you can lower your feed dogs to do free motion on this one. You've got a gubbins box here. It does come with an extension table and a hard cover for it. But then if you come over here, you'll see that. Let me just twist. There you go. Then you've got your, this is how you choose your stitches, right? By going up or down here, that's how you choose your stitches. This is how you change your stitch width. This is how you change your stitch length. These are shortcuts. There's that over-edge stitch that I told you was on the 680, which is like an overlocking stitch, but doesn't cut, obviously. Shortcut to buttonholes there. Then you've also got memories, but then on this one, you've also got modes, right? So mode 1 is your first 100 stitches. I'll tell you about that in a minute. It's got 200 stitches. Yeah, it's got 200 stitches built in. I had to think then. Then the second mode is your other 100 stitches. Then this here is for your alphabets, because yes, It has alphabets as well on this one. It's a 7mm stitch width. Now, how do I know what stitches I've got? The 200 stitches does not include your alphabet. That's on top of the 200 stitches. All 200 stitches are on the side here. So remember I just showed you mode 1. This here is mode 1. Look at all those buttonholes. This is mode 1 still. Now, I said there's 100 and it says 99 because the first one is 0. That's why it says 99. Then this is mode 2. So look, all the stitches that the 680 got are all on here. Not all of them, but 200 of them. And then you've also got all your alphabets. You've got all your alphabets, which I can't show you because they're not aboard, but they're in your brochure. They are in your brochure. So, for £599, two-year warranty. Now, these are waiting on the shelf in a warehouse in Stockport. So if you buy one of these today, they will have, well, when they come in on Monday morning, they'll have an email to say, Mrs. Miggins bought one, could you send one to her? I don't know where that came from. For Dickens time. And they'll send it out within a couple of days. You'll have this by the middle of next week, no doubt at all. Here's Kate. I love my 570A. I went for it as I felt a bit intimidated by the larger machines. It's a brilliant machine, really improved my sewing and enjoyment. And I've got about 4 cushion covers made on it. Just so you know. Oh, Kate, while you're there, what was the flavour of your jam that you sent me this Christmas? Because Hannah got me black currant and coffee, which was divine. I wolfed it down in 2 days, right? But you also sent me a really, I think it was gooseberry and... I'm having a jam off at the moment. A jam off, yeah. And I can't remember what I've finished yours as well. That's why I can't remember, because it's that your jar's gone in the recycling as well. I've had a lot of jam. I'm going through a phase of loving crumpets when I get in from work. Yeah, but I open them on Christmas. That's 2 weeks away. It took 2 weeks to eat all of that jam. They're only little jars. Well, maybe that big. Anyway, £599 plus your free gifts, plus your 2-year warranty. It's a really, really, really lovely machine. You see, now, so that's your 570A. Now, the Mummy Bear, the Mummy sewing machine, right, is the 560. And I feel a bit bad because in the past, because the 560 in the past has only been £30 less than the 570A, right? So I've always said, oh, you might as well get the 570A for an extra £30, right? Because you get all those extra things. However, how is it under £500? How is it under, how is it under £500? So £120 saving, £120 off, sorry, I said 140 earlier, £120 saving. So now your split pay, look, is under £100. If you want to take split pay, now I'll just take you around this machine because it's got nearly all the same things as the 578, just hasn't got the alphabet on it. But look, this is the one that Helen Newton has got. This is the machine that Helen Newton, so she works on her machine, it's her job, her profession. This is the one she chooses to use. She didn't get hers for £4.99, I can bet you that. So, let's just take you through this machine. I can't believe it's £499. How much is the 550 then? No, the 550. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only £40 off the 550. It's only £40 off the 550. Yeah, we haven't got it today. We haven't got the 550 today. But when we did do it at Christmas, we took £40 off, which is why I couldn't understand why we took £120 off this one. Didn't make any sense at all. Yeah. Okay, so 550, which is the baby one. If you bought it today, because we haven't got a deal on it or anything, it's how much? £529, right? Let me show you. I'm not talking, just so you know, this is from us, a direct comparison from us, right? There's the 550, which is the baby bear. It's got the extension table. You get that anyway, and you get the hardcover anyway with this one, right? But it's £529. That's what you'd pay today because it's not got a deal on it, right? So now you're upgrading from the 550 to the 560, but paying less money. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? Anyway, so let me take you through this machine. So you've got your lock stitch here. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your scissor cutter. You've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your reverse. You've got your start-stop button. You've got your buttonhole guide. You've got your needle threader. You've got your gubbins tray. You can drop the feed dogs to do free motion embroidery. You get 100 stitches on this one. So over this side, this is how you choose your stitches. It goes up to 99. But there are 100 because your straight stitch is 0, 0. This one here is your stitch width. This one here is your stitch length. This one here are your shortcuts through. And you've even got a memory cutter on this one as well. For £499. I don't understand it. I really, really, really don't understand it. 5-way split pay, so it's under £100. It's £99.99 or something a month, isn't it now? I'll tell you in a minute, hang on. £99.80. £99.80. Now remember, we do not charge for split pay either. That is just completely and utterly interest-free for you. No credit checks either. If you ring up and buy it, it'll just all go through. I know. Isn't it brilliant? I don't understand why you're buying the mummy bear for less than baby bear. So it's just a weird decision they made upstairs, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? I don't really understand. Sorry, let me move that to me. I don't really understand, but £499. When we did this was it around Christmas time we did it? We sold loads of these, understandably, because we normally say $499 is like your kind. And I'm not saying this is your entry level. If you've never, ever done sewing before, you might not want to spend £500 on sewing machine because you don't know if you. But if you've been like borrowing your mum's or your sister's or your friend's sewing machine, and you think, you know what, I really, really, really want to give this sewing hobby a go, then how brilliant would this be? £499. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. Right. Now, another machine that was only launched on the 2nd of... Was it the 2nd or the 3rd? It was Wednesday, anyway. It was launched on Wednesday, was the Husqvarna. So this is the Husqvarna machine here, where you get... It's an embroidery and sewing machine all in one. It's called the Jade. Now, where's my trolley? Can you pass me my notes out of that trolley, Kat, please? This... So, hang on. So, if they... thank you. This was launched by Hayley and Stuart on the 2nd. Was it the 2nd? It was Wednesday, anyway. Wednesday of this week. Right? Oh, hang on. I can't hear her. Yeah, it had been on air before, but it was the big formal launch on the 2nd. So what I'm going to tell you first of all is do it now, right? Go to the website, go to TV Guide, click on TV Guide, go back to, was it Wednesday, Hannah, or Tuesday? I think it was the 2nd, I think, wasn't it? Tuesday. So go back to Tuesday. Now, that'll only be there till this Tuesday for you to watch, because then it goes onto YouTube. Go back, and it was at 11 o'clock. Now, she did have, she and Stuart had an overlocker, a sewing machine, and this on, right? They mainly concentrated on this. Now, do you know what? Hayley didn't do any straight stitching or sewing on it. She only did embroidery. Okay, but if you go to Google and just put in this machine, there's about, or Yahoo, I'm not Yahoo, what am I trying to say? YouTube, right? Go to YouTube. There are about 10 or 11, not our films, but other films of this sewing machine being used and showing you how to use it and everything like that. Because she didn't do much of a straight stitch demonstration on it. And people yesterday said, I'm only going to buy it if I can see that. We sent them to the YouTube, they watched it, and they came back and they bought the machine. So what it is, it's embroidery and it's a sewing machine for £1,249. You've got split pay of £249.80, and it does both. Now, I need to tell you, where's the hoop and everything? Right, so this... Oh, is this it? No, but the bit that attaches to it, the embroidery bit that attaches to it, this bit here. So you get all of this, which attaches to it and everything. So that's your embroidery unit there. So all of this comes with it, but look, wait till you see this. Wait till you see all of this, right? So this is the hoop. This is the hoop that you get with it. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? Look at the size of that. Now it's 9 by 6.5. Let me show you this bit of cardboard that Hayley made. Right, this is what a normal, regular embroidery machine. Well, I'm going to tell you actually, because the brother that we sell has a 4-inch square. That's that big. This 6 by 9.5 is how big this is. Do you see? And look at these things that Hayley's done on it here on the embroidery. Or you could do that all in one go. You don't have to move the hoop around or anything because it all fits inside the hoop. You can make beautiful pure lace with it. It's just amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous that what you can do with it. So it's £1,249. It's a 5-way split pay. It's got a 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty. Now stay on that picture, Bruce, because I haven't learnt all this, so I'm going to read out some of your top features on this machine. Oh, no, before I do that, I need to tell you something else. Before I do that, sorry. 2 things. On the day they launched it, Hannah was on that day, they had the stock sold out. They got more stock, sold out. They then got extended delivery, right? Half of that stock went. I came in the next day and I sold the rest of that. They then gave us 12 more, and that's it now. You will not be seeing any more of this machine for at least a month to 6 weeks, I've been told by Paul upstairs. So now extended delivery, don't be thinking, oh, it'll be months, it was 2 weeks. Now, that was 2 weeks from Wednesday, right? We've already had half a week already, so if you think about it, it's in around 10 days' time, isn't it? Which is what you'd expect for a delivery of most people anyway. So don't worry about it being extended delivery. So I don't want to add any undue pressure. I'm not saying if you don't buy it now, you'll never get it. But if you don't buy it now, you won't see it. It might be the birthday show or something like that where we get it back. I don't know when this is coming back, because Paul has said we've completely exhausted Husqvarna's stock. Because they didn't expect to sell. I mean, Stuart and Hayley sold so many of these, like properly so many of these, right? Right, now if you go back to the still, Bruce, and I can tell you what the special features of it, right? So for your embroidery machine, it's got the large embroidery area of 9.5 by 6. So it's got a high embroidery speed. It has embroidery intro, PC software included. You can adjust, personalize and combine your embroidery design. You can create monograms all from your own PC. You can rotate, mirror, scale and resize any design with the option to keep the stitch density constant. You can use the intelligent colour sort feature to reduce the number of thread changes when you embroider. It has extensive lettering choices, including 10 specially digitised fonts. The Quick Font Wizard also allows you to create embroidery fonts from fonts on your computer. It has 72 designs that you can adapt for any project. You can resize easily, maintaining perfect stitch density. Right, so then it has 70 beautiful designs included in your designer Jade. You've got one built-in embroidery font in 3 different sizes, in upper and lowercase, if you want to label, date and embellish. You can decrease or increase the design up to 20% from the original size. You've got a 4 GB, you've got an embroidery stick included with it, which makes room for almost unlimited number of embroidery files. You've got 70 designs that are loaded in, and you can conveniently transfer your designs to and from your computer with your Designer Jade 35 machine. You can download designs from the internet at any time at myembroideries.com. You can baste around the perimeter of the design to accurately position the design or the applique. You can edit your embroidery to mirror, move, rotate or copy your design in your screen or in the embroidery intro PC software that you get with it. You can trace the outline, it's never ending, isn't it? You can trace the outline of the design in the embroidery hoop to accurately position the design, and you can rotate the design around its center point. You've got step through forward or backward stitches through the design. You can step through colour blocks, and you can move the design with the embroidery field to the desired position, right? Now, all of that's just the embroidery side, because on the sewing side, you get a 200mm sewing space. You get 120 built-in 7mm wide stitches. You've got one-step buttonholes, You've got a sewing fonts, two of them, both block and Cyrillic. You've got stitch programming. One permanent memory saves up to 60 stitches or letters in a personal stitch program for quick and easy access. You've got needle up, needle down. You've got a start-stop function. You can drop the feed dogs. You can do free motion with any stitch. You've got a top thread sensor. So a pop-up message appears when the top thread breaks. And you've got 29 needle positions. All of that on this one machine. So as I say, go and watch Hayley doing her demonstration on this because it was fantastic. A brilliant, brilliant machine. £1,249, excuse me. It's on 5-way split pay. You get a 5-year warranty. Oh, we haven't even told you about the free gift. Bruce, you got that picture? Remember, you get a free gift with it as well, right? So it's a beautiful wooden box with all your metal embroidery threads in it, worth £159. Now, it's not the one I had on at Christmas, it's a different one. Oh, we've not got that picture anymore. 5 split pays, so you get your free gift as well. Hi, John. What busy morning you've had with all today's projects? I know, Glynis. Tell me about it. I'll lie down in a darkened room after this. Anyway, so at £1,249, 5-way split pay, 5-year warranty. And now extended delivery will be about 10 days. I'm going to say 2 weeks just to be safe, but it'll be about 10 days, I imagine. They come directly from Husqvarna. We won't be getting any more for at least a month. At least a month, we won't get any more. Oh, producer cat's in moaning. Little Alex. Oh, little Alex is working today. Little Alex is back in today. Oh, that's nice. Anyway. Buy this. Have we found the picture yet? Is it not on the website picture? Oh, honestly. All right, I'm going to move on. Right. But you do get... Can I just explain what it is then? It's a wooden box with 2 drawers in it. Really beautiful cherry... It's not cherry wood. It is cherry wood. Lovely little box with two drawers in it with all your embroidery threads and everything like that in it. Well, there it is. That's the outside of the box. Oh, we had it yesterday. Doesn't matter. This place astounds me at its... there you go. That's the bottom drawer. Are we going to stretch the top drawer? Yay, there's the top drawer. Right, so that's Husqvarna. Make sure you check out. And there's only 8 left. Oh, 7 now. And any baskets? And 2 in baskets. So they could go. I'm just saying. Right, shall we do some best press? Is that where you want to go? Sorry, yeah. Right, now, we're very depleted. So we bought enough of the best press this week to last us for 6 months, right? This is all we've got left now. Scent free. No. At Cat. Have you got the scent free with the squirty thing? Hang on. Scent free with the squirty thing. Thank you very much indeed. So that's that one. There you go. So £11.99. We've had this before. Just got it back in stock. £11.99. Now, that one's got 499 millilitres, 16.9 ounces. £11.99. Right, now, for the first time ever this week, we've had refills. Now, this is the only refill I've got left now. All the other refills have all sold out. So I've just got this one now, the scent-free refill. All the others have sold out. Now, look how much you get. You get 999.59 millilitres. Can't say it's a litre, because it's not quite a litre. It's American, isn't it? 33.8 ounces. But that's your refill. You don't get a squirty or anything like that. You just get the bottle of refill. But you know, look at that bottle. It needs a bit of air in it, doesn't it? It's gone a bit cinched in at the waist. Don't know how that's done that because it's got the thingy. Anyway, that's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Yep. Next. Lavender Field Squirty. This is new. Well, it's not new. It's not got vanilla in it. We used to have it in the olden days. Then we brought in lavender and vanilla, and now we've got this one. Yeah. Lavender Fields. Beautiful. Right, that one's Lavender Fields with the squirty top and everything. Then, next I've got Citrus Grove, only in the squirty one. We did have this in the refill, but that's all sold out. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm just watching Kat dress the set. She's moving all sorts of things around on the set. Put the Christmas decorations back, Kat. We're not having Christmas. Is your Christmas tree still up?
No.
Oh, look, this is the third Christmas decoration I found today. Right. No, they bought them as Christmas decorations. Rightio, next. Linen Fresh in the spray. Keep going through. Lots of you coming in for these. These are all going to sell out. These are all going to sell out. Then I've got... Oh, that's not $48.99. I didn't even look at the price. It's obviously never been... It's a mistake. Someone's typed in $48.99 by accident on the computer. You do pay, and if you checked out, nobody will have checked out on it at £48, will they? $11.99. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have noticed. I was too busy looking at Kat to look at the price. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. Now, what's next? Oh, and I've got lavender and vanilla. Oh, it's on spray. They've all got plastic foil seals on them, Kat, so we can't open them. Yeah, Cherry got cherry, not cherry. Stuart got the cherry one. He took it home. Said it's very nice. 11.99 said he did a few of his shirts with this as well. Before his detox and his hairdo. He's got a few days off now and he's doing a detox and having his hair cut. Lovely. Got a K-Facet bundle here. £5 coming off the price tag, $29.99. Why did you do this? Why did you take money off this one then? New Year's Day, it was a special on New Year's Day, $24.99. Beautiful. Embroidered flowers. 6th of January. What about Philip Jacobs, eh? Finding that big monster's head on the beach. Yeah, and in the documentary on the BBC, he didn't even get a mention. $24.99. $24.99, you got money off there. Well done, congratulations. What's the next one? I've got comic books. Small pack, I haven't got the big pack. Big pack sold out. Well, no, because we tried to put it in yesterday, didn't we? What? Oh, okay. $3.99, it's not sold out. You'll see them tomorrow. $3.99. These are 25. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to be totally honest with you now, right? I'm going to be totally honest with you. If you don't need to buy these today, wait, is it tomorrow? Yeah, wait till tomorrow morning, right? Wait till tomorrow morning. Are you in tomorrow morning, Han? Yeah, wait till tomorrow morning because you can get the 100-pack ones are going to be the early bird tomorrow morning. So I'm just being honest with you because I don't want you to go, oh, I bought those for $3.99 from John because he said the other. Yeah. So that's it. Don't get those, but don't buy those today. Don't buy those today. Well, if you have bought them, you can ring the call centre and check out. If not, change your mind. You can change your mind, right? I have got pins. They're multiplying. The blue top, 100 of them. Magic pins. $19.99. We've got to do the ambi scissors as well. Oh, there's so much to cram in. And I've got that lovely marking book thing. Anyway, I can do that another day. No, yeah. 19, I'm not in now for a week. $19.99. Beautiful, the blue pins there. The comfort grip handles, they're heat resistant. You can iron over them, not a problem. $19.99, Susie loves those. Next, green ones, patchwork pins. Oh, here he comes. Hi, Brian May. Hiya. Good, thank you. $19.99. Thank you. Right, moving on. I've got the pink ones, which are extra long. Oh, actually, go with Nigel's jumper.
Thanking you.
And his complexion.
Pink and extra long. How lovely.
$12.99. Beautiful. And then I've got applique pins, the baby ones. I just picked them up. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Scissors, ambi scissors, ambidextrous scissors. I couldn't figure out where they'd gone. You can use them with your left-handed or your right-handed, small or large. $11.99. $11.99. Oh, I should have gone. I've lost them. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're back. Go on. $11.99. Beautiful. Right, shall we do tomorrow's menu? So who's in tomorrow then? Oh, it's fixed tomorrow. New year, new hobby, build your stash. Oh, that's a nice one. Then they've got fairy panels with Debbie Moore. Now, is Debbie Moore coming in or is she doing it from her chateau in France? She's in. She's in tomorrow. Because I watched one I think it was with Nigel around Christmas time when she was in her chateau. Yeah, but she's in tomorrow. She's in here tomorrow. New year, new hobby, English paper piecing. Oh, wasn't that meant to be today? Yeah, and then at 11 o'clock, we've got Art Nouveau panels with Debbie Moore. And then 12 o'clock, last chance quilt kits. I bet you never thought you'd see that show again. Right, I'm not in, I did yesterday as well. I'm not in now till next Saturday and Sunday. So have a lovely week. Make sure you check out on everything, especially your machines. Anything that's got a crash on it, you need to check out on because at midnight it will go back in price. Crafter's Companion up next. Looks lovely. Looks really nice. What are you doing?
Sale stuff.
Sale? Oh, they've got a sale on. They've got a sale on Crafter's Companion. Don't go anywhere. I've got to go. 3 hours of sales they've got of all Crafter's Companion. Yeah. Your warehouse will be empty at this rate. Anyway, I'll see you next Saturday. Enjoy Hobby Maker after this.